Is it not a bit? Is there really a special Yiik announcement? It's not a bit. It's not a bit. We're announcing a sequel. Are they remaking it in Unreal Engine 5? That would be funny. Everything gets remade in Unreal Engine 5. Today I found out the official Yiik YouTube page is literally named Alex Yiik. So they've leaned into the Yiik thing then, right? Because no one really expects to say that Alex Y2K, right? I love that you pronounce onion as onion because in OG and dub VAs would mispronounce it as onion too. What is it meant to be? Oinon? I just see onion. Oinon? What does oinon mean? Have you seen the keynote ending of Sunday Marvel Race? I have not. No, what happened? Have you and the kids played Suika game? It's a fun game. It's good two-player mode. Is that the watermelon game? No one knows. No one knows what it means. Okay. Yeah, we played watermelon game. I don't think we ever played a two-player. Hi Joe, do you watch Noah Cadwell Durace videos? I don't. I don't like his content. Nothing against those that do. I don't like his content. No shade as him as a person. I don't know who he is as a person. I don't like his content. And I'm sure he doesn't like mine either, so all is fair in the world. My window's messed up. Rodney donated 100 lines a bit for the bonus race that the last Marvel would get the game. Everyone was forced to participate and Rodney was last. I used to think you two were one guy. Is it the monotone presentation sort of thing? Because we sound completely different. Whenever people get some of us mixed up, like some people have gotten me mixed up with Matthew Mitosis, Mr. B-Tongue, White Light, Reesevic, stuff like that. Whenever people get us mixed up, I always think that they're just kind of just mixing our content in their heads, because in terms of some of our presentation things are the same, but in terms of our voices are completely different. Bobby Tongue. Anyway, I have to go finish my coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. How's Gatsby doing? All better? Not yet. He is doing better, but not all better. If you don't know, my dog has an eye infection or a skin infection, something like that. I don't really know if it's because of dryness and then he started scratching and then he just made it worse, or if he had some sort of skin infection, because I remember him scratching his eyes in the summer, but they weren't that bad. So he has small little scabs around his eyes, and he's reaching up and he's scratching them off. And they bleed, like not a lot, like they're only like tiny little like nosebleed tear like cuts, maybe even less than a nosebleed. So I took him to the vet and they did a bunch of tests on him, and apparently he doesn't have anything wrong with him. Like he doesn't have any like ulcers in his eyes, just maybe an infection. So they gave him like antibiotic drops and antibiotic pills, and he's been taking them. And he's been a good boy about it, actually. He's letting me put the drops in his eyes. He's a really well-behaved dog, actually. And the scabs have gone down a bit, but they're still present. Are they fungus? That happened to my dog? They didn't do a test for fungus. I don't think they're fungal. They might be, I guess. If they don't go away from the antibiotic, they might do a fungal thing next. He's scratching himself in other places now, and I wonder if maybe he has fleas. Maybe he picked up some fleas from the vet, which sucks. Hello, Joe. Hello, how's it going? I've rewatched the 999 streams this week, and I don't know why you didn't put it into the top 3 streams of all time. I've never laughed so much in any stream, and you laughed a lot too. Yeah, they were really entertaining. Like it's hard to pick the top 3, but to me, like some of the other ones are a bit more special to me. But yeah, we've had a lot of banger streams. Those are really good. Zero Tide 9mm especially was just so fucking funny. Hope you're sleeping okay, by the way, Joe. My sleep disorder is fucking me right now. Went to bed last night at 6. And I woke up at midnight just completely wide awake, and I just stayed in bed and I managed to fall back to sleep again, so it was good. And I got maybe like 10 hours sleep, so it's pretty good. A couple nights before that, I have no idea. I just complete chaos, yeah. I don't know. Can never look at snails the same way again. There was a snail. Ow. A bit tired. I've been awake since 5 or 6. I can't remember what time I got up at. I've been getting a lot of JADSEYA work done. So that's on Friday. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I don't know how much I should hype it up. I'm really excited. Like, this year's JADSEYA is to the last JADSEYA what Silksong is to Hollow Knight. Let's put it that way, okay? Like, I'm actually giddy to get to the show on Friday, so we can be there. Oh, worse? Wow. Oh, people think that Silksong. Oh, look at a bunch of hipsters in chat thinking that Silksong is not better than Hollow Knight. Okay. We did delay it. That's true. We did delay it. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. People aren't appreciating Silksong enough, man. I need to finish the video. Silksong is better than Hollow Knight, and in so many ways it's not even funny, except for exploration. In the hit animated movie Aladdin, during the musical number Prince Ali, the parade has a giant inflatable orangutan. Sorry, gorilla. I don't know why I said orangutan. Given the time era it presents, do you think the people should be freaking out seeing a giant balloon of an animal in the air since they wouldn't have seen a balloon before? Instead, they just stand there celebrating the parade as it goes on. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing the comic book nerd guy from Simpsons bit now. The genie made them do it. The crowd was also summoned by the genie, I'm sure. Ooh, I don't think all of the crowd was summoned by the genie. But maybe they were being bewitched? Do you know what won most anticipated game, or is it a surprise for you too? I know what won. Which day is JADSEYA? JADSEYA is on Friday, and it probably won't be at the same stream start as always. It'll probably be later in the day, which is a good thing, because it's like, you know, award shows are usually something that you associate with the evening, right? But yeah, it won't be like at 1 p.m. It'll be a bit later. But yeah, it should be a normal week of streams this week. So Pathologic today. We're going to be yapping a bit today, though, because I just need to settle into this. Pathologic today, Yiik tomorrow, Nier Replicant on Thursday, and then JADSEYA on Friday. If I can manage it, I will try and do a longer stream tomorrow to see if we can somehow beat Yiik tomorrow, although I think that's a fool's errand. I was going to stream yesterday, but I got home from seeing the kids, and I was so tired, I just kind of sat here and stared at the computer for God knows how many hours, and I just went to sleep. I was so tired yesterday. And then there was a huge ice storm in Moncton, and yeah, the whole entire city is just frozen over. Prince Ali has to go pee ever so badly. Glad we didn't have a Yiik week. Yeah, me too. Frostpunk DLC outside. Yeah, it's true. It is. Yeah. How's the sound, by the way? We good? Also, there's gonna be no fan art this week because fan art usually do on Friday. If we do an extra Saturday stream, then we'll do fan art on Saturday, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm probably going to be exhausted after Friday. Like, I'm excited to do the show, but it's going to be stressful for me. And I have a bunch of pre-show work to do. The state, most of the stuff that I have to do for the show is contingent on almost everyone else having all their stuff done, right? So I have to put it all together at the end. And some of the rendering stuff that I have to do, all the different pieces have to be done. I have a lot of work to do at the last minute. Fan art Saturdays on a Friday. When is the marble race? January. We were gonna do it at JADSEYA, but it was a little too much, kind of stacked. Oh, also, we're going to be doing giveaways again. I don't know if I've announced that properly. So if you only care about free shit, we're going to be giving out your choice of some of the nominees for some of the categories on Friday. So if you want some free games. We're going to be doing it via Marble Races. So I'll probably do a test Marble Race on Thursday to make sure I can still get it working. Do you prefer staples or paper clips? Probably staples, but I don't like having a stapler. I don't know. Paper clips are fun too. Or probably staples. It's like permanent, just, you know, staple this shit together, you know it's there forever. Well, not forever, but you know what I mean. Can I put in my marble for all seasons of You Show Yan? Fabulous Beast. Don't worry, the episodes are like 4 minutes long. How many episodes are there? Just a million episodes. Do you have to watch it live for giveaways? I live in Asia, so it's late. Yes, you will have to watch it live for giveaways. Sorry. Is the Patho run 12 days? At least the Bachelor run? I don't know. We can see. I think it's 12 days. We didn't do a hard save. We did. This is it, right? We're on day 8. I don't know if I can say this publicly, but I'm going to, and hopefully it's okay. Someone from the Pathologic Dead team contacted me and was like, "Hey, we saw that you're streaming Pathologic 1. Would you like a key for Pathologic 3?" I message him back and be like, "I'm not gonna be done in time." Like I don't like it's okay. First of all, I don't take keys, but secondly, I'm not gonna be. Like the game won't be out for like a month by the time I'm done Pathologic 1 and 2. So no, thank you for the offer. I'm enjoying the game, but yeah. I thought that was funny. Anyway, we're on day 8, and yeah, it's 12 days, and I don't know if any of them are shorter than the other ones, but like if so, then it's like today's stream, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more streams, then we're done with Bachelor, and then we will decide if we're going to do Horror Specs and Changeling. I'd like to be thorough about it. I'm enjoying Pathologic Tuesdays, but I know that after a couple weeks of a game, some people in chat start to check out. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll go. Are you streaming on the 1st? Yes, we're streaming normal days. New Year's is not a big holiday for me. I'm gonna go see the kids and we'll play some games for New Year's Eve, and do the countdown, and then I'm just gonna come home and go to sleep. Like New Year's is not a big deal for me. New Year's Day is not a big deal for me either. So yeah. Switching to Pathologic 2 then? No, I'd like to do all the runs in Pathologic 1 before we do Pathologic 2, ideally. But, we'll see if that's necessary or not. Okay, I don't remember where we saved it. And I also want to say thank you to people before we get into it, but let me go talk to this person, and she's not talking. Okay, so we can't do a we can't do an audio test. My bad? Okay. I probably want to reload it at the end anyway. Something interesting about time in Pathologic, each day runs slightly faster than the last. Not really a spoiler, just something you may not notice. Oh really? How much is slightly? Like just like a couple percent? Because I feel like if it's 10% every single time, then like the days are gonna go by right quick. What the hell is she wearing? Yeah, I don't know. Some of the things in this game are odd and questionable. Make me cock an eyebrow, be like, like what's that all about? Do you need expert help going through the marbles or content checks? Also, would you rather sink into a tennis court or a lake? What do you mean sink? What? We probably need to go through the marbles, yeah, to see which one's gonna get vetoed. August's pick is the first Chinese animated show that there's been a marble for. Is it okay to count as anime? I don't know. August, why are you causing trouble? What are you doing? I guess so. Like, yeah, I don't know. Would you like to know in advance for any grindy quests, like getting an amount of lockpicks, an amount of food, X amount of food, stuff like that? Probably not, because that might be too big of a spoiler, but if there's something that I potentially, like, hey, if you don't know to prepare for this, then you're gonna have to reload, then I would like to know that, yeah. This is the time information on the wiki. On day 1, 1 hour lasts 4 minutes real time. By day 11, 1 hour in game lasts 2 minutes and 30 seconds real time. That is a huge change. What? That's almost twice as fast. Oh, wow. What's the idea for that then? Is the idea that you're meant to feel like you're running out of time? Or is it that it's slower the first couple days just so you can get your bearings? Is that about Patho 2? Yeah, it's just source 1. Oh, is it only Patho 2, not Patho 1? Feels like the days are blending together. Too real for me. That's actually a spoiler, LMAO? I don't think so. Saying that it's a spoiler might make it a spoiler. If there's a reason for it happening that's contextualized in the game, then it's a spoiler. But just like knowing that the days go faster, as just like in a vacuum, it might just be a gameplay mechanic. I don't think it's a spoiler. Thank you, Master Pink, for the bits. Offline bits to talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Currently watching the last VOD, and those scenes between Henry and his father gave me Dexter and Harry vibes from Dexter. Anyways, Merry late Christmas and early Happy New Year's. Cool. I spoke about this before, and I wonder if anyone is like me. But in the show Dexter, the father is a ghost. Or not like a real ghost, but like the father is dead, and Dexter talks to his dad inside his head, and the father is like in scenes, but no one else can see the father in some scenes, and sometimes it shifts between Dexter and the dad. And for whatever reason, like my brain just makes this so that the actor isn't real either. I maybe that's not exactly how I see it, but like to me they're like a separate entity from the rest of the show. Maybe it's because they only interact with one character and they don't interact with anyone else. Like I almost kind of like delete that actor from consideration when it comes to looking at the rest of the cast. I'm trying to think if there's another example. What is bro cooking? Yeah, I know. Maybe I am weird then. 6 feet under? No, 6 feet under is kind of the same though, but it's with like the person who died every week, right? No, I don't think the actor is like, I don't think they killed the actor. I just feel like the actor isn't really real in the same way that the rest of the actors are in the show at the same time too. Like if I was to, like they have a lower consideration for me. Maybe it's just how it is presented in Dexter. I'm trying to think of another example, and I've thought of one, and in that one I don't feel the same way, but if I say it, it's a spoiler for that show, so I can't say it. Like I feel like the way that the dad in Dexter never interacts with anyone else has kind of got like a flat delivery. When I think of the cast of Dexter in my head, I don't even think that dad exists. Like it doesn't even occur to me that to consider the dad as part of the cast for some reason. What are you talking about? I think I'm being pretty clear what I'm talking about. I watched that show and I generally have no idea what you mean. You don't understand that the dad is dead? Or like a figment of Dexter's imagination? I wish I could say the other example, but it's a really big spoiler for that show, so I can't say it. Fuck. Didn't even remember about the dad. Maybe you agree with me then. You don't remember the dad. How we end on this topic? A chatter brought up Dexter. Thank you, Colby. Cockculp. I don't know how to say this. Call. We're going with Call. Call 87 for the 36 months. You think I would have learned how to do it by now? I'm looking at this chat message while being transported back to the good old days of Life is Strangemas. I wouldn't change a thing. Keep up the good work. Are you only watching the first one? Call. Don't go to the second one. Stop at one. Yep, that is a gameplay student. Yeah. Thank you to you Vivo for the 36 months as well. 36 months in a row. God damn. Thank you much for 3 years. Thank you gameplay student for the bits right now too while the stream is down. 5-month subscriber, 3-month badge, bits leader, 3 gameplay student. What? Hey Joe, I recently came across a fascinating study from 2015 that showed that the skill level of a gamer was a big determining factor on how misogynistic they were to female gamers' voices in their lobbies. The worse the player, the more likely they were to hate the female players because they felt like they had more to lose. Really? Anyways, glad I now know what started your podcast. Bit by bit, I'll catch up on the stream lore. Wow. Thank you, Ala Zeveris, for the bits as well. Hope you had a great holiday season. Break-in streams gave me some time to finally catch up on Metal Gear Solid VODs. Thank you, Joe. Kill the animals. We have to do Peace Walker, don't we? Fuck. Oh, no. No. Pathologic recently posted a bunch of stuff in their socials. Oh, just like Yiik did, and they announced that the main writer, along with 5 other writers, is like an actual decent novel writer from Russia. He also wrote some depressing books, so we're on a good trail. All right, it tracks. If you end up liking Metaforce Combat, surely SMT to be added to the backlog, right? Since they share the same combat. Yeah. Nope, never ever streaming SMT. Nope, never doing it. Never ever. Save the Animals is a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference. Is it really? I'm not dreading playing Peace Walker, by the way. I'm just dreading getting it working. I've done no work on this. I need to get my shit together on Peace Walker. Thank you, Last Thesis, for the 54 months. Since this is my last chance before the end of the year, can I have a marble for donating the most amount of coins to the races without using a script? Stubbornly refusing to use tools and making things harder for myself has got to count for something in this community, right? Maybe send me a DM and we'll talk. We'll see. That was when the stream was down. Thank you, Puka Boy, for the 25 months. Whoa, a whole 25 months. I wonder what 2026 will bring. I wonder what surprise game is going to come out in 2026 that we're all going to be like, whoa, this is cool. Maybe it's going to be even an RTS game. Thank you, Gabro406 for 19 months. Thanks for the great streams this year, Joe. With the Joms. Great streams. Thank you, Gabro. Thank you, Infatuated Hades, for 7 months. Also with the Joms. There's 3 Joms in a row here. 3 Joms. Holy shit. Thank you, Kira's Big Naturals, for the 8 months. Also with the Joms. Here's to another night shift spent with you, Mr. Streamer. Mr. Streamer. Where are you that it's a night shift? Well, hope that's comfy and warm where you are. Thank you, Sebastian Phillipson, for the 3 months. Damn, 3 months already. Thanks for all the good streams. Daddy Joe, that's where I know the name from. Okay, here's to another year and all the good streams to come. Yeah, there we go. I saw Sebastian Phillipson and something in my brain went, dread, and it's because of the daddy thing. There we go. Yeah, thank you very much, Sebastian. Thank you, Annie, for Prez for 52 months. Hey there, streamer man. I've been too busy with a real job and interacting with real people in real life to spend time with my parasocial relationship with you, unfortunately. Hope Yiikmas is living up to its promise. It actually isn't, but it still is an interesting time. I feel like I am finding it more interesting than Chad is. I'm really enjoying going through the game and trying to figure out what it's all about, and with the potential of playing an updated version right after, to see what they fixed and changed is really cool to me, because usually games don't get updates like that. Going back into play No Man's Sky would also be interesting, but I'm not going to ruin the end of my video, and also I don't want to do that to myself. But yeah, I'm having an interesting time playing Yiik. The gameplay is absolute trash though, and it's weird because the gameplay could go from absolute trash to decent or good with just numerical tweaks to how fast the combat goes. And how many times you have to do the mini games. But yeah, it's interesting. Thank you, Lunatic Boy, for the 5 months. Never played Pathologic, but I'm really loving your run. Best streams and best game stream this year for sure. Best game stream this year. Holy crap! Ending the year strong. Thank you, Lunatic Boy. Thank you, Parkier and Honda, for the 13 months too. Thank you. and all the chans as well. Always want to thank Parker and Honda for the beautiful rendition of the chans. Thank you, Tor Trax TR, for the 6 months with Bird Up. Bird Up. Where do I know Bird Up from? Was Bird Up from Celeste, or is it from something else? It was referenced during Celeste. Thank you, Hypothetical Walrus, for the 59 months. Who do you think would fare better, Alex Yiik in the Pathologic world or Bachelor Pathologic in the Yiik world? Definitely Bachelor Pathologic in the Yiik world. Alex would probably be killed in the first 3 hours, as would I. I don't think so, yeah. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the 13 months with Michael. I love the Michael meme. Love the Michael meme. Thank you, Haydener, for the gifting. Is that 6 months all at once to silver? Wow. Or is it one gift sub and it's the 6th month of doing it? I'm not sure. It's one of those, but either way, thank you. To Silver 999. Silver in the chat with Peak. Interesting. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for 13 months too. Like many others here, you're the only streamer I watch on Twitch. Thank you for, yeah, we have a weird, like, isolated community here. Like, not entirely, but somewhat isolated, yeah. I would say it's probably well over half, maybe even close to 75% of people that watch me, they only watch me for some reason. So they're not interested in anything else on Twitch, which is probably a bad thing, but, you know. I'm sorry, Dan Clancy. Thank you again, Scorpio Servo. Oh, there was more. I didn't read it. That's why I want to keep reading. Thank you for keeping the streams clean and simple, free from ads, hype trains, and other gimmicks. I love the vibes and love the community. Aw, thank you. Some of the feedback that we got from the JADSEYA survey is that some people want they don't want gimmicks, but they want a little bit of a bump in production value, but in an unobtrusive way. So I think I'm gonna maybe try and make some of that happen, but there's not gonna be like VTuber sub things on the screen like that. Like no, that's not gonna happen. Thank you, Farts Farm. That's an interesting name. Thank you very much, Farts Farm, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Talon3, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ig Lavos, or IG Lavos. I can't remember. You told me how to say it, and I've forgotten for the 12 months. Bad streamer. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Thanks for another year, Funjo. Cheers to another year to come. I mean, after last JADSEYA, I vanished for a long time, so, you know, it's tradition at this point, right? But there is a Resident Evil game coming out real soon, so that's usually when I come back, so that would suck. By the way, I am absolutely terrified. We did a bunch of rehearsal stuff for JADSEYA in OBS 2 nights ago, and I am just absolutely terrified that there's some remnant of some of the scene that is on OBS right now, and if I hit the wrong button, it's gonna just like, I'm gonna spoil the show. I went in and I couldn't find how to set it to test mode. Maybe I have to update OBS. I couldn't find how to do test mode, so I just deleted my stream key from settings, so I couldn't accidentally go live when we were doing the test. Yeah, it would be really funny. Yeah. No. Thank you, VaultBoy127, for the 17 months. Hey Zach, a belated Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Hope you're doing well. You watch Marty Supreme? I don't know who that is. Sorry. Heard lots of good about it. Crazy they decided to make a movie on the founder of Supreme. I didn't think much of it, but I'm really seeing the company in a new light. When Chalamet used that brick to personally build the Supreme headquarters, it really clicked why they sell those. Is this a bit? You do remember that there's scene and stream setting profiles? Scenes for sure. Like, I was building a shit ton of scenes, and I deleted them also just in case I click on them wrong. But stream setting profiles, I know there's a method of making it so you can't go live when something is checked, but like, I couldn't find it. I remember seeing it, so I don't know if I have to turn on advanced mode again when I updated OBS 6 months ago or something. Marty Supreme is an actual A24 movie. Oh, it's an A24 joint? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Lally Caxat for the bits. Joe, you started streaming Patho on the same week I started getting really obsessed with it, and the same month I started really getting into your streams. You do not know the absolute joy I felt seeing the Nausea post on my YouTube recommendations. I'd sub, but I'm saving up for Patho 3. Kill the Anna. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy Patho 3 and it lives up to expectations, and I hope that my run hasn't been too boring for you since you know all about it. I think some people are enjoying it, yeah. Thank you for the message. That's a nice message, knowing that some people are having some serendipity with the Pathologic run. Thank you, Star Lopal, for the 35 months, not 53, 35. Dyslexia is kicking in a little bit today. Thank you, Star Lopal. Thank you, Zorgox, to the bits with It's Plague Time. It is Plague Time. Someone is doing first time chat in chat. Hey Joe, new chatter here, longtime YouTube watcher. Always want to ask, are you from Eastern Canada? I'm from NS. Nova Scotia, and your accent inclines me to say you're a maritimer. Love the content. Okay, all right, so which one of you made a new account to say this just to own me at the end of 2025? Which one of you is doing this? Can't believe this shit. Can't believe this shit. What's the own? That I sound like I'm from Moncton. No, I'm serious. From Nova Scotia. Wait, was I right? I'm in New Brunswick. I wasn't born in New Brunswick though. I'm actually British. I was born in the UK. I was born in Wales. I lived in Toronto for about more than 10 years, and I've lived in Moncton now for about 5 to 6 years. So I actually sound like I'm from here now, because sometimes I put on the voices a bit, but I don't think my accent has changed all that much, has it? I'm from Fredericton and they're right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you ever feel like visiting Wales? I would love to visit Wales. As a fellow accent melting pot person, I am with you. My accent is very susceptible, actually, but I didn't think people spoke very differently here compared to Toronto. There are some people that speak differently, but I don't really interact with them all that much. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry, lol. In my part of Nova Scotia, the locals sound a bit like you. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Minnesota. It's okay. I hate it here. Your comment's fine. I hate it here. So becoming acclimated to Moncton anyway is upsetting to me. I thought, and most of the chat knows that, so I thought it was going to be a bit. I fucking hate it here. Thank you, Preposterous. Prepostero with Hans? Henry, for the 200 bits. So, you know, Dexter, that show that ended after 8 seasons, it got a 9th one, and most people stopped watching after 2 seasons. Well, some weird stuff happens after you stop watching. I've had this conversation too many times. Holy shit. Yeah, it keeps going. Yeah, I heard that the new season was well received. It was pretty good, wasn't it? What about the prequel one? After years in Scotland, when I spoke Polish in Poland, the Polish taxi driver switched to English. I got a taxi home a couple weeks ago from Christmas shopping. Because I got too much stuff, I couldn't carry it all the way back, and so I load up the taxi and I take the taxi back. And the taxi driver, I'm pretty sure he said he was from Bangladesh. And I was like, how it was one of the first snowfalls of the year. And he's like, I just got back from Bangladesh, and I'm like, how's it going? And he's like, I fucking hate this day of the year because no one knows how to drive in the snow. And I'm like, oh shit. And so I started talking to him about it. And I'm like, yeah, like they don't really know how to drive back in the snow in Toronto either. Or do you think they'd be used to it? And he's like, I lived in Toronto for a few years too. And I'm like, oh really? And I'm like, oh shit. And I'm like, and I'm like, how do you like it here in Moncton? And there's this really long pause, and then I added, I fucking hate it here. And he's like, yeah, me too. Kindred spirits, yeah. I'm glad you made him comfortable with, and you hated her first. Yeah, I saw the hesitation. I saw the like, oh no. I think Welsh accent is hot, and I'm not sorry. Really? I don't think the Welsh accent is hot at all. I mean, okay, almost any accent can be hot if it's done, you know, by the right person. But in general, like most of us agree that Russian accent, French accent, these are usually considered to be pretty hot, right? French accent is probably ubiquitously agreed that it's a very attractive accent. What about the other ones that are conditional, like British? What, Greg Davies is Welsh, isn't he? His accent's great. Davies is a Welsh name. Is he? I don't hear Welsh from him. Irish accents? I think Irish accent is an example of it. It depends. But I don't know, I'm from Britain, so a lot of these accents are just like mundane to me. Are you in witness protection programs that we have to live in Moncton? Canada is very expensive to live in for house prices. And we moved to Moncton because of that, because the house price is really cheap. And then after COVID hit, the rest of Canada also moved to Moncton, and Moncton experienced a huge population growth that is now settled a couple years now after COVID has passed. Going back to Toronto would be insane. Glasgow accent goes hard. See, I cannot hear a Scottish accent as attractive at all, because half of my family is Scottish. I just can't do it, man. Like to me, a Scottish accent is like one of the most rough, coarse accents that there is. Glasgow, but there still are some people that can pull it off, and it's like, oh wow, that's a very attractive accent on you. Depends on how they talk. I don't think I sound very good with a Welsh accent, but if I go back down for a while and go back there for a while, maybe I get back. Sexy accents tier list. Tiermaker.com. I don't know if this is like I don't know if this is like just a placeholder or what, but like look at this. The top tier is nut. Irish, Spanish, London, French, Australian. Oh my god, the right girl with the right Australian accent. Oh fuck, man. Oh, I'm sorry to be kind of pervy on Maine. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god. Shit, man. Anyway, sorry. American, Southern, German, Scottish. It's really Scottish. Italian, Canadian, Welsh, Boston, Brummy, offensive, unintelligible, American, Midwestern, Yorkshire, and New York. What? No Russian accent. Wow. Yeah, I thought Russian accents were usually like agreed to be like a very, very sexy on women. I would think, but like I guess maybe not. I don't know. It was like that when I was growing up. At least that's like usually was Russian and French. Maybe it's a different era now. Bond. Yeah, I mean it's about the Bond movies. Yeah. Need a more expensive list. Yeah. We're just yapping today. We still haven't sounded the game. We still haven't started the game. Did you see the post saying you sound exactly the subway taxi guy? I did see the post. I didn't listen to it though. I don't know who that is. For a while, people said I sounded like, I can't remember his last name. I think it was Felder, Nathan Felder. People said I sounded like Nathan Felder, and also some people used to think I sounded like Epic Name Bro. I think it's Fielder. Is it Fielder? Nathan Fielder? I'm not sure if it's Epic Name Bro. Someone else that's like that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I did listen. I don't know who it was. I did listen to some of their content. I can't remember if it was Nathan or if it was Epic Name Bro or someone or whoever it was. Maybe I'm getting the name wrong. And I agreed actually that the cadence of their voice, the pacing of their voice, how they said things was actually quite similar to mine, or at least how I used to talk. But like the tone of voice was different. Did you get really good grades at school? I did really well in school, yes. This may surprise you. I was actually really good at math and science in school as well. I was good in every subject except for languages. I always really struggled in, I mean, I was good at English, but I struggled in like Welsh and German, French. I struggled in those languages because I moved around a lot. So I was bad at those, but I was really good at history. I was really good at sciences, math, really good at English. I did really well in school. How was your art? Really bad. I wasn't good at art class, but that's not a real class, so it doesn't matter. We know you just mean Yvonne Strahovski. Man. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. Thank you, Naugus, for the 73 months. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a sub message. Surely my gay furry Chinese cartoon will win the marble race. Happy New Year. Thank you, Naugus. And look how you turned out. What do you mean? From being really good at school? I mean, my life has gone pretty well, all things considered. I don't really want to talk about myself in that capacity today, though. But like, I think I've done really well, actually, considering like all the things that were inflicted on me. Like, I'm still here. Yay! Thank you, Barnes GP, for the 29 months. Call Joe streams the dairy farm because we're rolling in cream. Oh, looking forward to Friday. No matter how things shake up, we are all winners by being a part of this cool community. Ah, nice. Nice. I'm real excited for Friday. I'm probably gonna get really nervous the night before. And the reason why I'm going to get really nervous is twofold. One is that it's not just my work, it's other people's work are going to be shown. So if I fuck up, it's just not on me. I'm like ruining other people's contributions as well. And secondly, it's out of my comfort zone, right? Like I'm not just like playing a game or just yapping or whatever. Like I'm on a timetable, like I have things to do, like I have to set a schedule, you know, like that sort of thing. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I was really, really nervous on 2023. 2023, I was I'm pretty sure I was shaking a little bit before I hit live, and then once I hit live, all the shakes went away, and I was like, okay, I'm good. I was a little jittery. I think you could hear it in my voice. I was a little jittery, but like, yeah, I was really, really fucking nervous before the 2023 show. I had to give a demo to much higher ups recently for a new project, and I feel like I was less stressed about my job being on the line. Kind of, you sound about JADSEYA. Hope it goes well. Do I really sound that nervous about Friday? Or about 2023? 2023 was really bad. Yeah, I was really nervous about that. Mods have gotten too fat on their pinning powers that they've forgotten how to simply give something a +2 without pinning it. This is a pin? Wow. Is JADSEYA at normal stream time? It'll probably be a bit later. Will we have music for when the time is running out and the winner must wrap it up? The format we are going again this year is the same as 2023, which is that the award what is it called? Presentations or whatever. What is it called when you give someone an award? Like there's a fancy word that I'm thinking of that's failing me. Well, not fancy word. No, not acceptance. I'm not sure what the word is. Those are going to be pre-recorded, just like in 2023. There's going to be a lot of live stuff there with me, but yeah, that's going to be set ahead of time. Maybe one day in the future we can somehow manage to do it completely live. No, that's impossible. But maybe we could do more of it live. Whenever I get those pre-show jitters, I always tell myself, you're nervous because you care about it and it means a lot to you. Help me convert a lot of anxiety to pure energy when the performance actually starts. See, I think that would make it worse for me. I'm glad it works for you, Jelly, but I think that would make it actually worse. Be like, oh no, shit. Did you get Flute Guy for JADSEYA? No, but we do have new music. That is very, very good. Thank you, Hero, for the bits. Speaking of Persona 3, my short highlight of you reacting to Persona 3 opening got 137k views. Wow. The power of Persona fans. Comments are fine except the one guy who wrote why YouTube keeps recommending keeps me recommending this clown, which I thought was funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah. I am sorry to people who keep getting recommended me and they don't want to watch anything. I feel that way about Asmongold. Just keep showing up all over the place. Just imagine Pish-chan naked. Wow. Thank you, Holy Rory, for the 18 months. Haven't been able to catch many streams lately, but I pray they don't make you play 100-line Chief. Well, we'll see. Thank you, GoPod11, for the 13 months. Happy New Year's. Remember to save your loadings for the Sonic 06 streams. Loading. Pathologic is a Sonic 06 like, huh? Loading. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the 14 months. Happy to resub on Patho Day. I'm on the team that thinks you should replay Patho 1, but go straight to Changeling. Skip Power Specs and do it in Pathologic 2? What do the other Pathologic heads think about that? And the last 3 on my list are Shikari21 for the 9 months with the Joms. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for the resub and the Joms. Thank you, Talisman G1, for the 95 months. I don't have a funny resub message. Pretend I did. Please laugh. I'm +2ing on the inside. Oh, you got a Shannon smile there, too. Thank you very much, Talisman G1. And thank you, Logman, 2 N's, 10, for the 20 months. Thank you very much, Logman. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. That would be kind of acceptable. You definitely miss some stuff. Yeah, I would prefer not to do it. Like, it must be different, right? Or am I, if I play them, if I play Haruspecs Run in Pathologic 1, am I going to be bored doing the Pathologic 2? Or are they very, very different? Thank you, Mediocrities, 86 for the bits. When you're nervous, Tom, it's our brain telling you forgot to play Yakuza 3 again, and it should be part of the show. We haven't done 1 or 2 yet. They're very different? Okay. You planned both Path of 1 and 2. Are there plans to increase streams of it? Since a day a week would take quite a while to finish all of 1. The only possibility we could do is to go Tuesday, Saturdays for Pathologic, which we probably should do. Now that I don't have a stream on Sunday, I could probably do that, yeah. Okay, I want to reload it because I think I faffed around a little bit and wasted some time. So we're going here, right? This was it? And did we sleep or no? I can't do Pathologic 2 days in a row because it's too much reading. Sorry it took us so long to start the game, but you know, it's a special week and we're yapping a bit. All right, health, exhaustion. So this means that we slept, right? Exhaustion fills up. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What about food? Do you want to eat some food? Rations? Yeah, we're good. All right, so we need to walk around and we need to go to the play. The whatchamacallit. Oh, this place is fucked up. We need to go to the town theater. Tiny recap? I don't know if I can do a tiny recap. Because I'm such a big boy. I don't know. Last day we met the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is actually a fan of ours that showed it to one of our lectures, although maybe she's playing us. The bachelors seem to remember her after she said that she showed us one of our lectures and got our autograph. It seems that she doesn't like the powers that be, and I don't understand what the powers that be even is. Is it like a mystical religion thing? Is it meant to be the government? Is it a mix of both? Is it like the Illuminati or whatever? We're getting orders from the powers that be, but maybe we don't like them. I don't know. The powers that be want us to keep the town theater open. We ran around and we found the masked people, one in each district, to find out who the traitor was. Got their reports, brought them back to the Inquisitor. The Changeling and Harspecs are doing something too. Oh, they wanted us to get the cloak and mask, and we're gonna have to give it to them later. I thought that we'd have to give them to them on the day, but that didn't work. What was the other side quest we had to do? We had to kill the Hunchback. No, that was the day before we killed the Hunchback. Ava Yan also died. She ran into the swamp here and died, and we had to rescue one of the brothers, the Stamatin brothers from here. Or was there a girl there that we had to save there too? Do you generally prefer to play original games over remakes? Like if chat ever made you play System Shock, for instance, would you prefer to play the original than the remake, or some games too old that you want to get to do that? I've tried to play System Shock once and I found it very difficult. Maybe with chat's help I could get through it. But usually I do like to play the original before the remakes, because like analyzing video games is my job, and I get a lot of value out of doing that sort of thing, even if it's not something I typically like enjoy as a gamer like very often. Ava Yan threw herself off the cathedral to try to insult it. Yeah, that's what we were told. Is that actually what happened, or no? That is might be what happened. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that. Okay. Is there notes here? Today's quest. Are you nervous or excited for Metaphor? I'm not nervous for Metaphor at all. I'm excited. It said the Termitaria was open, but it wasn't. So I don't know if that was a glitch or we didn't find the way in. We didn't see the alien thing in the field again yesterday. And by yesterday I mean the last day that we played, not yesterday, Monday. Okay, I think that's it. Did we watch the theater play today? No, not yet. We're gonna go do that right now. Are they remaking? Love's lucky. Are they remaking System Shock 2? Going to different houses right now will be a waste of time because we don't have a quest active for today yet. Okay. Man, the city is just like way more active at night now. What?
I know how celestial bodies work. I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone. Anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how this world had been built. I know how its life works. I know the laws it operates under. It's supposed to be very simple and proportional.
True, Mom. That's what it's supposed to be.
True, Mom.
True.
That is what it's supposed to be.
So let it be. It's not the end of the world. It's just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not all is lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
Who's talking? Sorry. Oh, is it the Inquisitor? She said that she's an emissary for the powers that be. Why is she here? Or is it someone playing her? Volume is a bit low, at least so specific dialogue. It's low for me too. Yeah, the sound is very quiet in here. Like this is louder, right?
What?
See who my audience is now? They rarely applaud, they never call encore, but they never boo us. And as you can see, we have a full house every night, and you must be blaming me for that, reasonably so. Okay. Would you stream Steins Gate for $1 million, but the Zimbabwe dollars, such that the 1 million is worth 3,000 USD? The lowest I'll go is Canadian dollars, 1 million Canadian dollars. I prefer 1 million, you know, American dollars, but I'll go for Canadian dollars. Think of the savings. You're fucking kidding me, right? Okay, let's quick save. And Bitcoin. Would you take her home? Oh, for fuck. How much is a Bitcoin today? Definitely way more than when I said to Bill, I want to buy a Bitcoin. Do you think it's going to go up? And he said, nope, this is as far as it's going to go. Don't waste your money. I probably wouldn't have been able to figure out how to buy one anyway. I'm fucking useless at that sort of thing. You stole my kill. For remakes, do you prefer ones that follow the original very closely? System Shock is like this, or the ones that take more of their own path, like Final Fantasy 7? It depends. If I've already played it, then taking their own path is more interesting to me, obviously. So, sawn-off shotgun. Did we sell it to you? Oh, this... You don't have anything? Sorry, I just immediately thought this was the shopkeeper's stuff because I didn't expect them to have nothing. Wait, what? What do you mean you have nothing? Scroll up. Oh, was I scroll down automatically? Nope. You may also find it interesting the System Shock remake is so close to the original, and the guide for OG is like 90% accurate for the remake. Wow, that is cool. You might have bought him out for today. When do they not resupply at midnight? Did they resupply when we get the new quest? This town in Moncton, what you choose? Well, when I was out the other day, I aggroed someone in the parking lot, and they just like were walking toward me, just screaming at the top of their lungs for a good 5 minutes, as I was just like fucking power walking away from them. So there's a lot in common between Moncton and this place right now, actually. Moncton moment, yeah. No, you kill steal. What do you mean someone chased you and screamed at you for 5 minutes for no reason? What the heck is Moncton Town? There are a lot of unfortunate people in Moncton. Let's put it that way. What are you here? Is this night? This person is sick. No, don't blame yourself. That's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Never let. Oh, we didn't save the person. In the like bad grief, we didn't save them, did we? Can I call in a favor as the person who brought up Nicholas Winding's Refn's seminal movie Drive 2011 for the first time on your streams? I want to split a marble 50-50 with ARM Mike 93 RFM for Helsing Ultimate. Let me know yes or no. Yeah, sure, why not? Can they be helped? Even being one of the bound, they're just an ordinary person. They can be cured just like any other. You're the healer here. It's your area of expertise. All right, I'll try and think of something. Who is this? Is that Katarina? Katarina's not one of ours. Why is Ava still here? Is it because they survived to the end of their story or no? Oh, no, it's...
We're in a lull.
Oh, shit. It's Sabrov. He's the one who's in charge. He got sick and he has no way to fight it? Okay, how do we get more Schmouters? I feel like Schmouters are getting more important. Do we have to go stealing? Do we have to find more of the kid houses to get Schmouters? The governor is sick? Yeah, the governor is sick. Infected houses? Infected houses would have the cure? Maybe? Oh, this is the wrong... What? Right, I remember these. I think we use gun for these. You played Two Worlds? I don't know what that is. Crowbar. Lens? Why do we have that? Is the lens for here? For this thing? Okay, we're gonna leave it, I guess. Oh, we're gonna have to go looting for food. Oh, damn, one hit. These crowbars are probably worth more money than some of the stuff that I'm carrying around, right? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. Nice art. Okay, do I want to keep this lens, chat, or no? I'm actually asking. Oh, let's give her the empty water bottle. There we go. Now you're 8 days in. How do you feel about the walking lack of run button? Does it aid to the feeling of dread or social time management, or is it just in the realm of tedium? It's in the realm of tedium for me, for sure, yeah. You can click to use it up? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so I went into the wrong house, the wrong door. Okay, you have food. Why is it 1558? Why is it no longer an even number? 778. Piece of stale bread, hard as a rock with no signs of mold, unlikely to be dangerous, but rumor has it can be. I'm suspicious of the oddly priced bread, but we do need some food. Here we go. I'll just buy it. $15.58 is an even number. Sorry, when I say odd number, I mean that it's not like it doesn't end in a 0 or a 99. Sorry, yeah, you're right though. It is an even number. It's not a flat number. I don't know what the fuck you would call it. Round number. Fun number.
Whose child was crying there?
Chat of all things to pick up on. I have a chat full of pedants. I don't know where they get it from. No idea. Whose child is crying? You're right. Holy shit. Thank you, Farloom's Fury. Nice name. Spoke a little bit about that earlier. For the new sub, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. And thank you, Roll Dodge, for the 28 months as well. This game would be much improved with the Roll Dodge, yeah. I wonder why that door was open. Was that a door that I previously lockpicked, so it's open forever, or no? How come you guys got a bridge connecting you? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, so food is definitely going to become more and more of an issue. That's kind of terrifying. All right. Okay, I feel like maybe we should go back home and sleep a little bit. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, fuck off. Thank you. There's a brown one now? Yeah, they're the angels of death or whatever. They're a lot more dangerous. All right, let's quick save it. Let's go in here and see if we can find the schmouters. I don't care if I get infected. I'm just going to be looking for schmouters. Because I have a feeling that I need like a collection of schmouters to beat the game. Or there's going to be some do you have a schmouter test at some point. Maybe I want to know if that's wrong. I just like getting infected. There's a lot of stuff in these houses. I wonder if I'm not engaging with the game properly by not going into these houses a couple times a day. It just seems so difficult to to dodge things? Is it just everything is about the economy that you can like trade some of your resistance for items, and then as long as you know how to trade it properly, you can always stay out ahead? Okay, so there wasn't one in here. Schmouters is a weird word. It is a weird word. Everything's about the economy. Everything is about the economy. Yeah. Whoa, the lag there. Shit. It's meant to be a balancing act of resources and bars. Yeah, but my question is like, instead of having the expectation of being able to dodge every single plague cloud, am I supposed to be using these resources as like, these are basically a currency in order to search houses? And as long as I search fast enough, I'm going to be able to always stay out ahead. Yeah, you're not using clothes. Yeah, I don't really understand how to use the clothes. It's a lot of hooks, holy crap. Oh, we can't even carry them. Does the inside of the houses change when they're infected? Like structurally? Just, I hate using non-renewable stuff in games. This is a flaw of mine as a gamer. Wow, there's a lot of shit in here. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm invincible. Nope. Okay. The intention is to become infected and have to manage it daily with antibiotics. Alternatively, you can tank just one plague cloud if you have max immunity. You have to have max immunity in order to tank just for one cloud? That seems very punishing. Title card. How have they not used that OK Go song yet? Invincible. That's a good song. Maybe OK Go is holding out for Superman use. Clothing is more important than tanking? Is it? Okay. There wasn't one in here. You're kind of supposed to get infected at some point. We've been infected twice and we've used Schmouters to get rid of it. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing the game wrong. But this is how I would be playing if I was playing on my own. I want to be authentic to how I play games, unfortunately. I would say that it might be a failing on the tutorial teaching side of the game, that it's not communicating well enough to me that I should be using a bunch of stuff. But it also could be that I'm just being dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna search this last house and I'm gonna ask chat for a spoiler. Like, can Schmouters spawn in plague houses, or is it just like regular houses that they can spawn in instead? What if the lantern keeps them away? Like, what is the use of the lantern? We have so much kerosene. Do most of these old PC games rely on quick loading? Some of them do. Some of them do. Ooh, what's that? Repellent ankle boots. Welly boots. Good song. This house sucked. There's hardly anything in this house. Why don't these plague victims have better things for me to loot? Okay, so this is a bust too. All right, so I'd actually like a spoiler. Can Schmouters spawn in plague houses, or is it just regular houses they can spawn? Is there even a right way to play this? I mean, That's a really difficult question to ask about any game. Yes, but it's extremely, extremely rare. Okay. So I should be looking for Schmouters in houses that aren't infected then? Only in infected houses according to the wiki. What? Like, there's definitely wrong ways to play a game. Like, if I just said, you know what, I'm gonna play the whole game holding shift. That's what I'm gonna do. And then complain that it's slow, then, you know, that's on me, right? Like, I know that's a really stupid example, but there are obviously ways, like, bad ways to play a game. Like, the story I always tell with this is my dad played, like, 80% of Star Trek Elite Force 2 with caps lock on, not realizing that he was stuck on walking, and was very, very upset when he got to a jumping challenge and he couldn't make it because he didn't have enough speed to get across the jump. And he got me to do it for him, and I came in and hit caps lock, and he was like, oh shit. So like, yeah, it's very, there are ways to play a game wrong for sure, but are there ways to play a game right? You know, the existence of a way to play a game badly, it implies that there's a way to play a game right, but maybe not. Repellent cape. Do you just use it? The right way is the way that lets you have fun? Yes, exactly. I agree with that. Yeah. I think I said that in the Elden Ring video, didn't I? Bro, can you just play the game normally? Here's from the wiki. Aside from quests, Schmouters can be attained by trading with teensies, blonde little girls, and by looting infected houses. Okay, so we haven't found a single one in infected houses in this side, and we've never found one with trading, so I guess it's extremely rare. Maybe it's not. Maybe there isn't a system based on collecting Schmouters to heal people then. Really? Fuck off? I got to Margit in Elden Ring, not realizing I could sprint holding spacebar until a friend told me. It was my first Souls-like. You skipped over the tutorials? You were playing it with a mouse and keyboard? Oh. Oh god. Play can't turn corners. Lol. Okay, I'm getting a little tired of the Schmouter roulette, but I want to find one. Man, there's so much stuff. I wonder if it's like prudent to just dip in, do the first bunch of loot things, and then dip out. Nope, it's not. How many Schmouters do you have? I think 2. So I'm far from the Schmouter man. I would very much like to be the Schmouter man. One thing I did is to save scum and then lockpick into houses and clean districts until there was a house with a blonde little girl in it, then go in and out until she offers a Schmouter. Every single time you go in and out, it changes the what they offer, or are you quick loading every single time you go in? Schmouter man, ready to shave. Schmouter man. Okay, do I need Schmouters to beat the game? Should I be stockpiling Schmouters? Is that something I should be focusing on now? Because I really don't want to get soft locked. Yes? Oh shit. You don't need them? Okay, but do I need them to not get the Waffles Wizapon ending? I'm sorry, did you and the Cloud plan this? You need them, but you have alternatives? So how many, I have 2 right now. How many should I have? Yeah, I have 2. What? That was terrifying. Oh man, what's happening over here? Four or 5 will suffice. Okay. Egg. Do you need to watch the H-Bomber guy video after finishing Path 1? Yeah, almost certainly. Oh, I feel very uncomfortable today. I think I had more gluten. Can we watch it on stream? I don't want to freeboot someone's content. I could ask him and see if he's okay with it. If he's okay with it, then I guess so. But then by asking, am I like putting pressure and being like, hey, we want to do this, and like maybe you're a dick if you say no? Like I don't know. I don't like putting people in that position. Do we already have this exact convo? Yeah, we might have a couple weeks ago, yeah. No, fuck. I'm upset. It's definitely getting a lot worse when it comes to avoiding the plague. Okay, are you gonna throw the knife at me? Wow. Is it always a one-shot? You should just start wearing clothes and you can tank them pretty reliably. Yeah, but don't the clothes wear off when you're tanking them? And then I'm just, it's gonna buy me a couple free ones and then I'm done, you know? I'm gonna run out of clothes. Fuck you, dude. Wears off pretty slowly and repairs super cheap. Okay, we can try it then. That I feel like is definitely hasn't been taught properly. Fuck. That's so annoying. Okay, so we put clothes on, like repellent cloak. The mask and the executor's cloak we want to keep for the quest. Man, we're not looting very much. Okay, water. Oh, you don't have anything. Shit. Why? %70 durability, actually, not 20. Okay, now we got some welly boots. Oh, fuck. Okay, aren't these like the best pills? Let's get rid of the Twirine extract. I don't even know we have that. Bread. I'm new here. Why was the burglar wave dashing? Yeah, as someone in chat just said, they just do that sometimes. Yeah, it's an odd game. Good haul. Yeah, it seemed like a good haul. Okay, I wanna go into a house that's not open. Shit. Did I save it? Dice to the rat? Yeah, because I forgot it's not paused when you're changing. I wanted to change to a knife. I should have went back in the house and then changed to the knife. Did we save it or do we have to do the house again? I'm sorry, I should have saved it. Okay, this time it won't miss. Yeah, we saved the bullet. Loading. Unapologetic loading. See a guy I hate and loading. It loads it all. Loading. Hey mouse, how's it going? Yo, what if we can sneak up on the burglar and stab him in the head? I am sick. I was sick too. I'm sorry you're sick. What the fuck? Can you even get a stab off of them? Because their head is like, they're leaning forward so much. Fucking owned. Owned. Okay, so we have boots, gloves, and repellent cloak on. And let's see how we handle getting infected now, and maybe we will have to like reload less. Okay, there's no rat this time. For fuck's sake, I want a house that isn't being ransacked. I want like a house that I have to lockpick. Well, at least we're getting our resources in the night in, because like we're failing at killing people out in the streets because the guards are just like on top of it this time. Oh no, the house is the same structurally. Burglar with high standards, I know, right? Free knife. No, can't loot that. Oh no! Fuck, oh shit. What day are we on? Day 8. Tomorrow will be a StarCraft day. The Big Brother house. Alright. Well done on getting that reference. I thought no one would get that reference. Fucking, it's a QI reference, isn't it? Well done. I thought that was just for me. Alright, yellow tabs. Alright, well, this house sucked. No. No, 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 no. I want to switch to my knife. I don't want to waste a bullet on you. I don't want to waste a bullet on you. No. Don't want to... No. Well, I'm having fun. Definitely something you don't want to say during sex. I'm getting some big pathologic vibes. Yeah, you don't want, like, no. All right, we're going the wrong way. We want to go this way. I'm gonna sneeze. Gesundheit, thank you. Do. Oh, free meat. Nice. I hope it's not from him. Oh, we were gonna go back to the house and sleep for a bit, right? Because we've wasted some of our awake juice, when we didn't have any reason to. What time is it? Oh, it's already 6 o'clock. Fuck. Okay, we can sleep for an hour maybe. How are our stats? Health is at... Oh man, maybe we should take some pills so we can top off our immunity. There we go. Let's use this too. That's fine. And let's sleep for an hour. Just an hour kip. Infected yesterday, 231 people. Died yesterday, 385. Gone missing, 31. Total death toll, 3,080. Currently infected, 527. All is list 5 days. The army arrives tomorrow. Tomorrow, day 8, by the end of which the Bachelor can prove once again that the Earth is never up to any good. All right, so what do we have? Vlad the Younger's letter. Okay. Take this news as a matter of urgency and importance, Bachelor. Some inconceivable filth appears to be seeping from within the termitary. Your good name and even your academic reputation may come under fire because of it. You've planned to visit that house of woe, as far as I know. Please oblige me with a little chat beforehand. With all due respect, Vlad Oglimsky the Younger. Okay, let's do a hard save. All right, and do we want to go talk to Ava's replacement? No, the same thing that Ava's talking about. Did you read the Night 7 letter from the powers that be? I don't think so. Maybe I didn't. The evening letter from the Inquisitor. JADSEYA. Oh, now it's from the Inquisitor instead of from the powers that be. Okay. You know, Dinkovsky, there are costs involved in being who we are. People like us, ingenious to an extent of being dangerous, we are always put on the front line. They set us goals which are as pointless as they are impossible to achieve in a desperate bid that we figure out how to deal with them. We are a low-value card, which may be of use if it wins and worth no regret if it's beaten. Having been made aware of this attitude, we have no choice but to avenge it. I detest hypocrisy, as do you, I believe. Let us make the hypocrites regret their sanctimony. Their smug self-assurance is based on their deluded belief that we will not be able to carry out their orders. Did they advise you to deal with the plague in a manner your conscience would suggest? Do that. Have no fear. I've been told to eradicate the disease at any cost and as elegantly as possible. This is what they're going to get. We'll discuss the matter tomorrow. However, this was my desperation speaking. Burn the letter. Huh. Okay. Don't think I performed that very well. Sorry. All right, let's go talk to her. Let's do the rounds. My path of logic today is to go here and then go to speak to Vlad. And then we'll do like a loot down here, and then we'll go over here, and then we'll see if we can find some houses to lockpick into or in this district before we go into the termitary. To make you more confused about the sequel, Rock Paper Shotgun, who published the Great Patho 1 review, for the review of Patho 2 called it a budget Skyrim lol. Well, you know, Rock Paper Shotgun has a lot of different writers and contributors to it, right? So they're not all going to be the same. So that makes sense. Saving, unapologetic saving. See a door and hit F5. The first part of the game is over. Bachelor Dinkovsky. Oh, sorry, she's talking. Okay, she's done. First part of the game is over, Bachelor Dinkovsky. Its meaning has been as follows. The powers that be gave you a task with a catch to learn the truth. They set a definitive condition. This truth has to be nice. Your honor and the fate of your laboratory were at stake. Would you care to learn something? Go ahead. Thanatica has already been destroyed. There's nothing left. The place itself is in ruins. Your research is in ashes. Your papers have been burnt. Wretched Talman made sure of it personally, and now I'm going to tell you about the law. Why not? Are you telling the truth? Yes. I know how much you appreciate the truth. So do I. Trust me. Looking for the truth is my job. I consider you to be my equal, and so there is no reason for me to lie to you. That would be a disservice to myself and to the job, of course. Would you be interested to know more about the law, the path of logic, so to speak? Ooh. What? The path of logic, so to speak. Yes, go ahead. No, I don't care. I apologize. I want to be blown for it. Yes, go ahead. In accordance with the law, the very logic of our world inevitably dictates the destruction of anything unnatural, anything that tries to break its own non-capitalized laws. The disease is nothing more than a tool. It's an instrument of inevitability. I agree. The idea isn't new. It occurred to me before, and yet I've sworn to destroy this enemy. I agree. Inevitability. Gruesome inevitability is our true enemy, an enemy that cannot be defeated by anyone, anywhere. The only thing you can do is get what's dear to you out of its way. Don't make enemies with inevitability. This preaching would have made more sense before the plague. Say what you will, but fighting out this enemy is my duty, as it is yours. Darting away from harm's way, this is now my modus operandi. So it's pointless to look for the source, isn't it? The source? I'll tell you where to look for the source. So you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? So you think you're well aware of what the law is, aren't you? I think I am. Well, I think you aren't. Let me tell you about the law. It's like, can no one just talk normally in this fucking town? Just have a normal conversation. It's not state law, but rather a natural one. When mysterious evil emerges from non-existence, it's a clear sign that this law has been violated. Disease is retribution for trespassers. It's an attempt to restore the balance. I can see where you're going with this. I do not understand. I can see where you're going with this. I'm going to pretend I understand. This town is a minuscule cosmos, and it's the cosmos for its inhabitants. It's too remote, too distant from the rest of the world to serve as an effective part of any other mechanism. So it's a mechanism in and of itself, a mechanism that's been disrupted. There must have been a flaw, a blemish, a redundant detail perhaps. I want to find it. I see your point. Well, if the line of thinking you've just demonstrated was sincere, I'd be willing to agree with you. Well, you're a profound thinker, no denying that. We'll see as to how effective this philosophy turns out to be in practice. Number 1. Oh, that's it?
There is an eternal order that fate itself has predetermined. It is due to this order that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
Crossword puzzles in this universe must be fucking terrifying. Time is short, so there is a faulty detail in this mechanism of ours. We only need to find it. Where do we start? What's your opinion of the canes? It always is. Number 1. What would you suggest? I'd start with the wells, or rather, with a very particular well that's been bothering me for a while now. The Arbitoire. I still haven't gotten a chance to get in there. I suspect this is where it all began. The Polyhedron. It's the most recent construction project this town had. I don't know. What well are you talking about? I think it's the Polyhedron. According to your notes, the disease might have sprung from below the ground. Am I correct? Indeed, just like the previous plague epidemic, the epidemiological hazard, holy shit, appeared to be in the south during coal mining, and the climate was comparable to the local one, too, by the way. Have you already checked water, specifically river water? No reason to. It's clean. There's a suspicious spring around here, but people have been using it for a long time. I've investigated the water hypothesis already, yes. Those frightened Luddites have even destroyed the town water intake, which led to a malfunction of the town water supply system. We found ourselves in a world trouble because of that. How about we check this hypothesis thoroughly, though? Before we get on with inspecting buildings, we need to make sure the disease was not waterborne. Wells, springs, the river, or maybe a young new stream, anything. Yeah, but it can't be in the water because we know it has to have a human host, or else it just dies immediately. Or is there an animal host? All right. There is one suspicious well I'd like to check. All right, so it was about the well the whole entire time. Okay. Care to tell me more about the suspicious well? Well. Young Vladislav Oglimsky has a rather peculiar hobby. I've been told that he's looking for old cultural layers, the remnants of an ancient culture or something. Must have been told he's looking for oil. Neither explanation sounds convincing. He has a well in his house, doesn't he? He's hiding the well? What kind of person is he? A trustworthy kind, I think. Is this the reason why you two have managed to get on until now without breaching the subject of the well? Yes. Investigate this further. Ask him. If he refuses to talk, well, there are a number of ways to inspire social interaction. And no, I'm obviously not implying torture. It just may so happen that he suddenly gets in the mood to explain everything to you. He may need a fair hearing to justify his actions. Do you understand? Sounds very much doable. I'll talk to him. All right. What do you think of the canes? The girl, Ava, did she say anything before she died? She said she wanted to die for me. What does that got to do with the canes? Anything else? Yes, she said that her death was inevitable. Ah, the inevitable. That's more like it. So, what do you think the backstory was? Was there any particularly notable backstory? I'm deadly tired of all these people. They're inhuman. They tell the future, believe in walking zombies, and die in all manners of painfully abnormal ways. Your line of thinking is obviously fallacious. I was implying something rather mundane. I promise you, no one can really tell the future around here, and neither are deaths inspired by third parties uncommon. Mysterious phenomenons do not occur here sometimes, but hardly more often than anywhere else. Why did Ava die then? I have a distinct suspicion she was made to die. By whom? One of the Canes. I'd even go as far as to claim that they may have performed human sacrifice. I don't believe you. What is this, like, fucking conversation complete jingle that we're doing? Has Joe already done the horospecs and changeling routes? No, this is the first one we're doing. Okay, so we have no letters, and we have today's quest. Really? I thought we would have had a quest. It's the main quest? Aglaela has briefly studied the evidence and concluded that the bacteria are of mineral origin. Now I think of it, it does seem plausible. Vlad the Younger has agreed to help us follow up on this hypothesis. It's about time we found out what he's using his well for. Okay, do I get to go into the cemetery today? I'm very excited. Is it just gonna be like one big house?
And Burak has made his final move. He'll probably talk to the foreman about his father. Madman.
Okay, I would like to ask for your help, Doctor, one last time. Go ahead, I'm listening. Do you know what crime the Inquisitor is holding our family guilty of committing? She claims that Ava Yan died by your consent, if not by your will. Did she say why we would do such a thing? No. Can it possibly be true? Of course not. I won't have you thinking that our family started killing people in order to resurrect Simon. Why would I ever think that? Because there is an aspect of truth to it. I'm sorry. Did we just Columbo our way into just like, all right, Coffin Maglelia, we got him. Dun, 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 dun. Because there's aspect of truth to it. To be precise, it is true that I intend to bring my brother back to life. We believe that we know now how his memory may be transported to focus. I don't understand. Long story short, Sumari, I'm going to die, but what my death will accomplish is that the memory of my brother will persevere and protect the town forever. I will die so that anyone can come to the Hall of Mirrors and partake of his immortal spirit, not quite unlike the communion they take when they visit the church. You'll have to make do without my help, I'm afraid. Indeed, Ava died because her soul was parted from her body, severed from it the very moment Simon's memory reemerged in the focus of the crucible. What? So you did kill Ava. That's the way things are. If someone decides to die so that someone else can live, their death will be imminent. There's nothing to be done about it, for such sacrifice has consequences of immense magnitude. This is not a game, and this is exactly how Ava had died. You know what? Let's get back to the subject later. I know, she even talked about this before. That's it? So the Horospex has made his panacea after all. Good for him. I wouldn't be so sure yet. Yes, but this discovery does not eliminate the overall danger. The country will have no peace until the source of this disease is found. Wait, what? What did Horospex do? What do you mean? Can we have some? Horospex? Please? Can I see it? Yo, Victor.
So, Haruspex is no
Has my-
longer Olgimski's man. Time to heed Nina's voice.
So true. Has my brother already spoken to you? Yes. Circumstances are changing. Everything is changing. My brother has decided to end his life. I'm powerless to stop him. However, do you know the underlying motives? They have something to do with reincarnation. Since his childhood, my brother Gregory has had rather simplistic views on the connection between the human body and the soul. Disregarding the opinions of theologians and philosophers and ignoring serious studies on the subject, he worked out a doctrine of his own. I tried to imagine our shock when it turned out to be true. Yep. What does this mean? Felix Q Portuti Rerem Gogo Circe Caucus. Tell me about it. Let's go with that one. We don't understand it ourselves. Just plowing right through it, huh? This necrosophy? Necrosophacy is what I want to say, but that's not it. Was probably the only area in which Georgie had surpassed his great brother. No one knows why, but his recipes for communicating with the dead did work. All this terminology, memory, the focus, is of his coinage. Okay, can we have some proof? Go on. What is he planning now? The focus of the crucible doesn't fit Simon. It's too small. Simon cannot live there for long, and there is another circumstance. Well, it's no longer important. The focus of the crucible is like a house chapel, while what Simon needs is a cathedral. I don't suppose you're talking about the town's cathedral, or are you? Of course not. I'm talking about the polyhedron. Yeah, I knew you were talking about the polyhedron. Like legit. I knew this was coming. Georgie intends to transfer his deceased brother's soul there. He'll have to die himself in order to achieve that. Your imagination must already be painting horrific and mesmerizing images of dead Georgie walking towards the polyhedron, hands outstretched, dragging his feet, driven by Simon's spirit. No, actually, I'm worried about the kids that live there and what you're going to do to them. You guessed my impression very well. No, certainly not. Perhaps that's what it would look like in the higher spheres, in the world of ideas, if you will. I will, however, disappoint you. It will happen quietly and inconspicuously. No one will see a thing. Georgie will be lying in his room throughout the process. Simon's memory will be transferred to the polyhedron with the power of his mind. Of his imagination, you mean? I meant exactly as I said. I would even risk supposing that Georgie will die from the strain that this work will have put on him, from the concentration of will, intellect, and all his mental powers. I'm beginning to understand. He might even survive this, what with him being Simon's brother. Okay, that was the wrong answer. You are the last friend our family has. I hope our attachment to you doesn't look obtrusive. It requires too much from me. I'm not comfortable with it. No, not at all.
So...
Okay. I'm not sure what I expected trying to understand the story on my stream. Annie, I've been here for all of them and I don't understand. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm pretty sure this family is completely full of shit. And it is just, they are just like pretending to be the stewards of this town through supernatural, like fucking like hereditary rule or whatever. But there is some magical stuff going on because whoa, where the fuck did that come from? What's this? Oh, it matches the map. Huh? Like that's the termitary and the arbitoire. And this is, wait, what the fuck? That's the head? Oh, it's a bull. Look at the hooves and the tail. Oh, this bull needs to take a shit. What the fuck? It looks like bacteria here with like teeth. What? Does the district names make sense now? No? Because this is Earth, right? What were the other ones?
Oh, Mother. Why
What were you
can't
saying
be
again?
Here with us?
I can't remember. I can barely hold on to the memory of my mother. 2 women are living in me now. I think I'm beginning to understand her. My dear, my beloved mother. I'm starting to sense her thoughts and moods. The feelings that used to drive her. You're holding on to her memory? What does that mean? Hush, do not wake her up. She's asleep now. Soon my father will take her away from me forever. Is she inside you? Yes, 2 souls are living in me now. My mother has found her ultimate shelter in my heart. I am the only one who still loves her and remembers her. Hush, do not wake her. She's asleep now. Mommy. All right, I'm leaving. I'm so leaving. Fuck you. Fuck everyone. I'm just gonna go. Fuck this shit. This is this getting real fucking weird, real fucking fast. Okay, let's go speak to fucking Vlad. Which of the 3 families would you choose to have dinner if you had to? Definitely the Oglimskis, because I would die from being poisoned in my sleep afterwards instead of being like ritual sacrifice for whatever the fuck this is, or thrown into the butcher shop by Christopher Walken. God, they're crazy. Everyone's crazy. I hate this place. I hate it. I just want to go home. Is home just more of this? Wait, who's walking? The Subarov looks like Christopher Walken to me. Okay, we're going up here, and then we're gonna go see if Bad Grief is dead. Do we want to go to the Castle of Solna Halves? We haven't been there in a while. Let's go and see if we can visit everyone. Like, how is this existing? What's holding this up? This is impossible. What is wrong with this place? With how structurally unsound impossible it is, would you willingly climb the polyhedron because one existed IRL? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Okay, what fresh bullshit is this, bro? What do you mean? Just so happens that the day we come to ask you about the well, you filling it up with your fucking bullshit? What's going on? What? Right, you undoubtedly have a lot of questions in mind, but they'll have to wait, except for one, the most pressing, and dare I say, painful concern. We've lost sometimes it is. The crud's not going to wait, is it? And your visit to the termitary, all in all, there's no point in putting it off. The crud? I'll have you know that a certain informer of mine, a trustworthy source despite being a worm, has told me there's a flow of fake panacea coming out of the termitary. I'll be honest with you, this is encroaching upon my interests, so I'm turning to you for help. This concerns you as well as me. Speaking of well... and what are your interests? It's all very simple. Panacea will always be in short supply. That much is obvious. But my dear friend Barak, the highest authority on this, claims that he'll be able to produce 15 batches at best. I'm interested in seeing them find their way into the right hands. What is that supposed to mean? Are you sure that a real panacea even exists? Oh, yes, it does. Since yesterday, I've checked. The Inquisitor is aware, by the way, although it's being kept secret for now, for obvious reasons. Alright, and what do you know about these remedy makers? Truth is, the slime balls are backing themselves up with, yes, your own good name. They claim that the recipe is yours and even provide some proof of authorship. I don't know what exactly that is, but really, your name is actually proof enough for the general crowd, because we've done so much. They're rather naive, and the heart incident has already become common knowledge, in certain circles at least. What does that have to do with anything? The heart was required to extract the microbial cultural sample. Heart incident was Brack's handiwork. I had nothing to do with it. Number 1. Well, in any case, they're producing live hearts, of which there's no shortage in the territory now, and preparing the potions right in front of their buyers. You can imagine the resulting product. What the fuck? Because we got the heart for the sample, now they think the heart is the cure, so they're making the panaceas with heart? I've heard loud and clear you're saying that they've set up shop in the dormitory, right? My informer said that it's in one of the rooms in the long block. He hasn't seen it himself. I'll find the lowlifes, then I'll return to you, and we're going to have a long and unpleasant conversation. I shudder to imagine the sheer number of rooms there. I'll have my work cut out for me. Number 1, I want to talk about the well. So you haven't left. That certainly does you credit. Why did you fill your well up with earth? Can I please just refuse to answer that question? Fucking pulls out his fucking Pathologic theme get out of jail free card and presents it, flips it up, and it's like his laminated, be like, ah shit, he got us. What the fuck are you talking about? If I'm not mistaken, since yesterday you're no longer the authorized envoy of the powers that be in our town. You can, but that would be the end of our cordial relations. You refusing would suggest a simple conclusion. You dug up some nasty thing that bred bacteria and are now bearing the trace of your crime. You can, but then Aglaia Lilich will do the asking. It's actually rather bizarre that she hasn't done that so far. She doesn't know about the Tagler. Neither do I? What the fuck is that? Of course she does. An Inquisitor is by definition a person who knows everything. I'm waiting for the detailed story. What are you trying to dig up? And more importantly, what have you dug up already? Tough luck, Doctor. I don't trust you. My confession wouldn't be of any use to you, but it could raise too much noise. You'll draw all the wrong conclusions. The consequences could be tragic, especially if the Inquisitor and the Commander get involved. They will. That much I can guarantee you. We'll speak of this again. Don't worry. I'll find a way to loosen your tongue. They will. That much I can guarantee you. Okay. Here lives an old enemy of the Oglimski. Since they've decided to stand against me, perhaps Aspedy can be my ally for the time being?
Don't tell me that's not what you were
So you haven't left. That certainly does you credit. Your work seems to be done. Not quite. One work is done, but another is only beginning. Not this again. Why do you insist on being so vague? Now is not the time for insinuations. We're going to have a common enemy tomorrow. What do you want from me? Cooperation. I have an ally already, and it's Artemi Barak. What? We're being cucked by the other fucking main character? I thought we were bros! He acts in our family's best interest. As for you, you are now the Inquisitor's most trusted man. Are you implying that she doesn't trust Barak? She doesn't. Barak has unknowingly crossed her. In fact, if matters continue to develop as they are now, Barak's actions are going to spell Aglaia's death sentence, unless you interfere, of course. I will, rest assured. I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. I thought I had a good handle. I have no fucking clue. This day has been wild. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Holy shit. All right, let's go down here. We're overdue for break. Yeah, we are. Okay. Here, enjoy the soothing sounds of a rat scurrying around with the crickets. No idea what's going on in a good way or a bad way. Right now, a good way. I'm enjoying it, but like I'm feeling very out of my depth, man. Very out of my depth right now. I'm like reeling. Anyway, before I go, thank you to Yopi for the 45 months with the message bald. I am far from bald, unfortunately. I kind of want to shave my head. Thank you, Yopi. Thank you, Damn Fool, for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you, Unbing, for the 12 months. 1 year. Thanks for entertaining me most evenings for a year now. Also curious if you're interested in playing Mugenics. No, I've seen some clips of that, and it doesn't look like my thing. If enough people give it the recommendation, then I will, but the only, is Edward McMillan, right? The only game of his that I've enjoyed is Super Meat Boy. I didn't really like, Isaac either. But, like, I could try it. Did you play Mario Kart World? Yeah, I played it a little bit with the kids. Yeah, it was okay. Thank you, Slice919 for the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you, June A Nebula, or June Nebula, for the 4 months.
Frosty McDougal with an angry sip. Nice, I can drink now. Thank you, Retro 21 months. And thank you, Ash323D for the 13 months. Thank you. Thanks for the streams this year, Joe. I can't wait for the new Nier. I'm looking forward to Nier too. Yeah, I hope I like it. It's gonna be, if it's like Automata, that means it's like a run and jump, and I can like actually like have something like mechanically to dig into, like run and jump and attack things and stuff like that. And I feel like it's been a while since we played a game like that. Like Hades didn't scratch that itch for me very much, but we'll see. Yeah. Also, I've been watching the kids play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, and I really want to play Mario Galaxy 2 again. It's been so long since I played Mario Galaxy 2. Holy shit, man. Anyway, I'm going to leave the game running, and I'll reload it when I get back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go get a Gatorade and use the bathroom.
Did the rat get us? Meant to be an early New Year's Eve party today, but caught a bug from the family instead. Glad it means I get to catch on the streams instead, though. I'm sorry, Forspoken fan. Like, it's good that you can catch a stream and like you have something to do, but like the party would have been better, right? Sorry that happened to you. Seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now. I think I slept my sickness off. I feel better today, but still not great. I feel really, really warm, and it's cold here, so I don't know what that's all about. Okay, it's time for the dolls. Let's try and get through them quickly. I don't want the dolls to go, but I'd like to, this is a Pokemon game. Pokemon... Is it just Pokemon Go? No. That's a Lugia, isn't it? It's Pokemon Silver? Oh, cool. Alright, thank you. Alright, artwork. Looks very familiar. Is this the walking simulator game that all the gamers were upset about? Is this Xenoblade 2? Is this Xenoblade 2? No. Kind of looks like Subnautica a little bit there, but I don't think so. No, I don't know what this is. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Okay, never seen it. All right, Jodel, restore health. Oh, there's so many. Climb over. All right, where are we going? Oh my God, is it on a holster on your back? Where are we going? Oh my God, there's so many of them. Where are you all coming from? Climb down. Half-Life Black Mesa? No? Before that, Gollum? No. Is it on a holster on your back? Where are we going? Oh my God, there's so many of them. Where are you all coming from? Climb down. Resident Evil 8? Oh, wow. I wouldn't have got that. Well done. You hear how panicked I am in my voice? I was so fucking... Oh, you can't hear it? Okay, sorry, 1 second. Oh my God, there's so many that... Where are you all coming from? Climb down. Go down. I was so stressed doing this. All right, we're good. Heal. Hold on, let's make a heal. We have a crystal. We don't have any healing. Got it. Climb. Climb. What? We're kidding what? This is very difficult. Fucking hell, the mic quality, I know, right? Scrandle 2, all right. For those who scran after, no, we're just going into it. All right, can we choose it? Bao Buns, no price data, which means we just assume it's free, versus the slider box, 18.55 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good-looking burgers. Why aren't the buns split already? Is that part of the deal? Mozzarella sticks look okay. Kind of skimped out on the chips and the onion rings here. There's not much here. I'm going right. Wow, it was left. Damn, but it's Berg. Sharer box, chicken fillet tenders, hash browns, fries, and barbecue salsa at 19 versus fried banana. Spider-Man is holding a fried banana and it is £1. I'm not feeling the fried banana. I'm going sharer box. Wow, a lot of other people are also not feeling the fried banana. Garlic and tomato sausage and scrambled tofu bap with hash browns, £10. Oh, that is
looks very fancy. A little bit too fancy for my blood. Versus Cubano sandwich. Crackle E, is it? I'm tapping. It's a tappy E. I'm going left. Pulled pork bap with crackling. That looks gross. I don't like the look of that at all. I'd still try it though. Hot dog. Oh, easy left. Oh God, how is that still 30? What? Okay, bacon cheeseburger. That thing looks awesome. Versus hot pork pie. That doesn't look like it's been cooked at all. This better be sub fucking 20. Fuck off. You will die. You will die. Cheeseburger versus cheesy chips. I guess the burger? I really? Okay, all right, whatever. Double chicken and bacon smash burger? Ugh. Versus jerk chicken with rice, plantain, gravy, and coleslaw? Left is giving me Muppet vibes. I really do not like left. I think right is not going to be that high, but left can fuck off. Oh, that's a nice nail though. I'm going right. 71, really? Pie and mash with liquor and chili vinegar for 9 versus pizza slice with a can of beer for 15. I don't know. What the fuck is going on over here? What is this? The potato looks pretty good. Everything else can fuck off. It might be a nice pie. I don't know, man. One slice for 15. Yeah, but left is 9 is only fucking 6 quid cheaper, and you don't get a beer with it. Right is like a 30 something, isn't it? Like it's a nice slice of pizza. I guess left, maybe? I don't know. I don't like it, man. I'm going right. It was still left. Wow, 42? What the fuck is going on today? Cheeseburger? Ugh. Versus the onion bread? With a beer. Oh, easy with a beer, 250. Okay. Zero's Kenier, bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion, 1 pound versus Tropiro, pork, rice, beans, egg, and crackling, 3. Easy right. Easy right. Easy right. Okay, this was fucking horrible. How am I below the average is 7.8? How is the average 8? Really? Okay, that one was close, whatever. Where else am I? This one? This one, I guess? Fuck, I'm washed, man. I'm washed. The pizza slice was 15 quid. Yeah, and on the left was only 6 pounds less and no drink, and you might die eating it. Do you prefer Pathologic or the original Plague Utopia more? Pathologic, I think, is the better name. Whoops. Hold on, I need to fix it. People would rather eat diseased food than get ripped off is what I'm learning. Okay, fair enough. Need to remember that. Why don't you do the stab? Please do the stab. Please do the stab. Thank you. I eat random berries for the 12 months, 1 year of eating random berries, and you're still with us. Congratulations. Year of great streams. Really excited for JADSEYA. Me too. I hope you all like it. Is my knife broken? Is that what happened there? Is that the save from after talking to Vlad? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I did a quick save, didn't I? If I'm facing the door, then maybe it's the wrong one. Maybe you're right, actually. Sorry, well caught. I loaded the wrong one. Thank you for telling me. Have you started rehearsals yet? More or less nervous than the first time? Much less nervous than we started rehearsals, yeah. Whoa. We had a very big meeting about it on Sunday. We went through the whole thing. Yeah, this knife is broken. Dude, why aren't you dead? Oh my fucking god, we have to reload again. Why? I thought our buddy killed him a bunch. We did save it again, right? Yeah. No. Let's go here just in case I didn't save it again. I thought one stab would have taken that guy down because he already lost the fight. Sorry, he just won a fight with one of the guards and I thought he'd be damaged. My bad. I thought it could be reckless, but I can't. All right. OST is cool. Yeah, I like it too. The music in this is pretty good. Okay, so we're going over here, and we're also gonna visit the castle. Wow, no one has anything to trade. Do you have anything to trade? Okay, you have vegetables and dried meat. And we can trade crowbars for dried meat. How much is the dried meat worth? 5. All right, we can get 2 dried meat. Actually, we can get 3 dried meat. Let's get 3 dried meat. There we go. What quality vegetables? Unfortunately, they're not great. What's worse, eating random rats or eat random berries from a bush? Can't you just cook the rats and you'd be fine? Prediction on world record speedrun time for Bachelor Route? Unless there's a way to force an ending earlier than I think, I'm gonna guess 5 hours. They could have parasites. Does cooking get rid of parasites? Not all of them, I guess. All right, so you're not here. Hey Joe, just broke my backbone yesterday during a motorcycle accident. Holy shit, will you stream Pathologic 3? I will stream Pathologic 3. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it right at release because I probably won't be done Pathologic 1 and 2, but yeah. Sorry you are in an accident. Until Gazi? Holy fuck. I don't think a stream is going to be able to take your mind off of that, but hopefully we can entertain you a little bit. I'm sorry. Holy shit. A victim of your carelessness is behind this door. A victim of your negligence is of a doctor's duty. I have a monomycin that could help her see them live tomorrow. They will see midnight. Disease will peek up from another world a little while today. I'll put them to sleep at midnight again. Give me the medicine and come in. I'm going in. Okay, so we gave them monomycin, so they'll live for a while longer. Okay, so let's go down here. Oh, should we go and talk to them actually? Maybe they have some quests or some shit.
So, Harusbek's got to the foreman. Whether he realizes it or not, one of them lives, the other dies.
30 minus 53 seconds. Oh, so a lot of sleeping then. Okay, wow, that's really fast. Okay, I don't think we need anything from you. Nothing from Calcassus. Up here? I think it's not up here. I'm so wrong. We've killed a lot of rats. Okay, haven't been here in a while. No, no one wants to talk to me. Okay.
What?
Okay, nothing. Okay, so I guess instead of going the path that I wanted to take before, I think we're gonna go... Should we go here first? Like, we're already here, right? I kind of want to see everyone here. What if they have some quests for me today? Let's go. Let's stick to the plan. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. What day are we at? We're on day 8. For fuck's sake. I'm so huffy, man. I'm so huffy about this bullshit. We on a date? No, that would be lewd. We're not on a date. Are we on a date? Thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the 18 months. 6 months? 18 months? Both are there. Let's go with 18. Thank you very much, Arc of Tourists. Hope you're well. But what if Aspity tells you to go to Vlad? That would be really annoying, yeah. What do you think of the Witcher 3 new story DLC rumors? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, to have DLC come out in prep for Witcher 4. That would be a fun, I think it would be a very effective method of advertising the next game too. Be like, hey, remember Witcher 3? You liked it, remember? Like, look, this DLC, like, yeah. It's been fucking 10 years, so yeah. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to Aspity first. Can you repair this device for me? How much is it to repair a knife? Oh, only 333? Oh, fuck it, do it. Okay, we're here. Let's break in and see if we can find a Schmouter. Okay, and then we're gonna hard save. And apparently we're just gonna go in and we're gonna find someone who's selling a Schmouter. Let's barter. No. No. Oh, they have lots of food. They're living large right now. Okay, it has every NPC in here except the one that we need. Okay, cool. Okay, so using a lockpick if you want to steal is decent, but it's also really good for okay, so if I load it from outside, will there be different people in here? How much does save scumming? How powerful is it? So if you don't want to steal, you can still use a lockpick to go inside and just have a bunch of people to trade with. That's interesting. Okay, so should be guy there, blonde kid here. Guy that, yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Okay, never mind. All right, let's just continue. Would you include it in the DLC in the video? If it's out before the video is done, sure. The new content that they added in 4.04 is in the video. They had a really, really, really good quest in an area that suspiciously did not have a quest in it in the original game. But you can notice that Doug Cockle doesn't do the Geralt voice exactly how he did before, so you can tell that it's a different recording session thing. Okay, let's try here. Different house. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're trying to find schmouters. Apparently there's a little girl that sells schmouters, and you can find her in a house. This one. And if she doesn't sell schmouters, you can just reload. She won't talk to me. Okay, apparently they're mad because I broke into the house. I think you mentioned playing through Witcher 3 with the Polish dialogue. If I'm not making that up, did you enjoy the Polish VA for Geralt? I did not play it with Polish dialogue. That was a joke in the video. Is I learned Polish in order to understand everything and to read the books in the original language. Is it this one that sells it, or the one that's running away from me downstairs? This one sells medication. But yeah, it was a lie. I did not learn Polish. I can barely speak English. I don't mind learn Polish. In the video, it says, after I say that, it says only one of those was a lie, by the way, and it wasn't the hair one. And then if you go back when I'm saying it, there's a subtitle that says this is the lie. Okay, what if I go out and then back in again? What about Welsh? I cannot speak Welsh now. What's in your pockets, pumpkin? Let's trade. Oh. Okay, so is it always going to be something new? It was kind of obvious, though. Yeah, it was kind of obvious, yeah. Okay, that was different. What about the other one? No. Okay. So you can gamble for schmouters like this? You can trade a lockpick for schmouters? What if you get really lucky and you get a house with multiple of that child in it? Could you reload until all of them have a schmouter? Only the blonde-haired child has a chance for one. Aren't they both blonde? I'm guessing you mean the one on the first floor. Flashbacks of legendary burglar drop. What an end of the stream that was. Okay, sorry if this is tedious. I just want to see if we can get a Schmouter, and then maybe we need to gamble for Schmouters at some point during the playthrough. I forgot to put my fists away, so now there's. Sorry, pumpkin. Thank you, Wekka's on fire for the 30 months resub with a message. Sonic 06 isn't even in the bottom 5 Sonic games. Really? Because it seems pretty fucking infamous to me. What's the worst Sonic game then? I hear if you make a Schmatter IRL with your kids, it increases spawn chance in game. Okay. Weird suggestion. Sonic Racing. The racing games don't count. People talk about they're talking about the mainline ones. You should be able to make your own Schmouters if you get all the pills. Okay, I'm getting a little tired of doing this, but we'll do like 5 more times and then we'll see. Can you check if leaving and entering the house changes inventory? Sure. Okay, 1 blue pill. Oh, shit. What? Okay, can I... It wastes time, though? What do you mean it wastes time? 9:31. 9:32. Seems like it's okay. We got lucky that she's right down here. Can you get more than 1 Schmouter off her then? Can you just keep going in and out until you get another Schmouter? Let's go gambling. This is a very low chance. We should have got it by now if it was any appreciable chance. Is there a better way to get Schmouters? Save inside and reload. I'm pretty sure reloading inside will be more time than going in and out. It'll save in-game time, but it'll waste more of stream time. Oops. Okay, I'm not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. Can you press 1 twice to skip the dialogue options to a gamma optimization? No. You have to click. 1 doesn't work. This or Yiik combat? The gambling aspect of this makes this exciting. So this? Weirdly. Like every time it's like, could it be? Is this gonna be the one? Have you sold any schmouters? No, I have to use one, I think. So I found 3 total because I have to use one. Because I have 2 in my inventory. This is what Chris Wilson was talking about. Chris Wilson has his own YouTube channel now, and he talks about game design and stuff. It's pretty interesting. He has a video about, I think they called them like games that promote or encourage dark habits. About like having like daily logins that have a streak and stuff like that, and rewards. And he has a pretty nuanced take on it. He's like, you know, he can see the appeal of where they are, and they can be used effectively, and like wanting to promote engagement isn't always a bad thing, but you know. It made me think about games that can present as work. So games like Factorio, some idle games can present like this too. I think this would make a really good video topic, but probably not from me, because I usually do games instead of topics. Like a couple times that I've tried to do like topic videos, it hasn't really gone very well, and not just for ones I've released to, like when I'm trying to write them myself. But I think talking about games that are work, like so. Like you can have a goal and it's not fun the whole time, but it's very engrossing, kind of like a Factorio thing too, where you're looking for optimizations and efficiencies. And I think that these can be very dangerous because they can trick the brain or you into thinking that it's your leisure time, but you got something done. So instead of being like, okay, now time to go and do some work or whatever, you need to take like more of a break from the thing that meant to be your break from your actual productivity sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think MMOs can be like that too. Joe, you played any Gothic games? I haven't, no, but I would like to try them. I think I watched Mandalore's video on that. It looked interesting. Me and Satisfactory. Yeah, Satisfactory can be that sort of thing too, yeah. Okay, I'm very close to giving up. It doesn't seem like she can actually drop the Schmouter. Maybe it can only work when she first spawns. Like, it has to be the first time you go and see her. It can be a Schmouter. If not, then no Schmouter. Has getting food been hard in your opinion? No, I don't think so. I was worried about it, but it turns out that it's okay as long as you're getting resources from fighting during the night and going into houses that are being looted. Why did I lose some immunity there? I think you can stay on top of food. His own game is made on Dark Patterns since it's a seasonal game with loot boxes. Path of Exile has loot boxes? What? Is it all cosmetic? I don't think cosmetic loot boxes are the same thing. Like they have no gameplay incentive or whatever. Like maybe they still tap into something and maybe it should be looked at, but in my mind, like I think that when the game is free and it has that sort of monetization, I think it's probably okay. I think that seasonal stuff that if you don't play the game during this time, you can never get something is a really cool idea in theory, but in practice, I don't think it should be allowed. I really dislike it. I think that the way Helldivers 2 manages its battle passes, wherever that you can always go back and fill them out, is a really good way of doing it. But like even like Path of Exile has like the seasonal reward sort of thing, and if you don't play that season and you don't get your 40 out of 40 or 30 out of 40 or whatever the fuck it is to cap it out. There's some stuff there that you can never get ever. And I think that sort of shit is not great. Especially considering that there's so many games like that now that are actually really good and really prominent among gaming that it's impossible for you to maintain a presence in all of them. So, like, yeah, it fucking sucks. I feel like it should be like you can get it like early if you played that season, but then it's much easier to get that stuff later on. Challenges are free though. Yeah, but they're time sensitive. You can't get that afterwards if you're not doing the challenges during that season, right? Like there's a bunch of post seasons that I haven't played. Okay, I'm gonna do this like 10 more times and then I'm gonna stop. Doesn't seem like she can drop it. Or if she can, then scary version is that we just haven't got it and it's like it's really low chance. Sure, but it's not exploitative. Isn't it though? I feel like anything that encourages you to play the game because of FOMO, especially if you're already invested, I think could be seen as exploitative. Like, you may feel reluctant to get into another game. Like, I don't know. Games like Genshin really get you because there's so much content to do that you will play it so much that you'll start developing this idea in your head that you're like, I'm getting so much value out of this game. That, you know, like it's earned some money from me. And then after you give it money and you have played it even more, then it's like, now I'm invested in the game and I've invested all this time and a little bit of money into this game, so I want to play it more. And it's just like a cycle. Just, you know, and the more and more you get invested, the more you want to play it. And this has come from someone that didn't happen with it, but it did occur to me as I was playing it, I started having those thoughts. In theory, I agree, but in practice, even the people that play often launches and challenges, I know. Well, I'm not saying it's okay. So like more than one thing could be true, right? Like it can be exploitative, but it could only be like a little bit exploitative, right? Like there are definitely games that do it worse. So just because it is, you know, in the realm of exploitation doesn't mean that it's like a really, really big deal or really, really bad. It could just be like, you know, that's a little bad, or maybe we shouldn't stomach that, or it would be better if things were different, you know? But it's not like the end of the world. There are way worse games and worse practices in a lot of games. Okay, what is it? Oh, we got one. Schmouder. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we get a Schmouder. Okay, so we got a Schmouder. And how long did that take? That took an hour. It took an hour for a Schmouder. Okay, if I save it now, and I go back in and out, can I get another one? Nice, we got another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have 4 Schmouders now. Okay. Thank you, C-Star Chan. And another! Okay, do we have enough to buy another one? Yes, we can get one more. Let's see if we can get another one. I think the worst example I've seen is that you buy a house in Final Fantasy XIV, which is a massive gold sink. The game will auto-demolish it in 45 days if you don't log in the game that loves to present itself as a game you can take long breaks from and not miss any content. Really, that quickly they'll demolish your house, will they? Damn. Fuck. I felt that I actually owned a house in Ultima Online when Ultima Online was having a housing crisis. And I had a house. and if you didn't log in for a while, they would demolish your house, and there was a limited amount of real estate in Ultima Online because the housing wasn't instance. It had to be in like it was actually out in the world. So if you ever played an MMO, like just imagine walking through the forest in Goldshire and someone could place a house there in Ultima Online's system. There wasn't like housing districts like there are in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has like a place you have to walk into through a portal or whatever, and there's like, this is the housing district, and there's multiple of them around. Ultima Online, you could build a house in the forest, like just anywhere. There wasn't like obviously there were limitations. You couldn't build a house in the city next to like the NPCs or anything like that, but you could just like build houses there. So when I first started playing Ultima Online, it was right when the game first came out, and like there was just so much empty space and forests and animals that would spawn, everything like that. And then like a couple of years later, the player base had just filled almost every single inch of the whole entire wilderness with houses, to the point that there was no houses left. You know, there's nowhere left to build. So in order to get a house, you either have to buy a house from someone, or you have to wait for one of the houses to fall down because someone didn't log in. So you could double click on the house sign, and it would actually say this house is about to fall down. But this house about to fall down meant that it could fall down tomorrow, or it could fall down in 30 to 60 days. So there were a bunch of people that would like camp housing spots that are about to fall down, and they would have to and they would be waiting to be the first one to place a house down as soon as the land was free. So I actually had a house in Ultima Online because I bought a very, very small house. It was very cheap. It was like a tower. And I kept playing that game for longer than I would have because like I felt it was special that I had a house in the game. And then I logged out one day and I never went back because of, like, I had a house and I know that I fell down now, so it's not going to be maintained. Yeah. It was actually really cool. Really prepared me for a life of a millennial. I feel like I'm going to play WoW again when the housing goes in. I don't know, man. Should we make a guild? Did you also work at Blizzard? My voice isn't deep enough to work at Blizzard. The Joms Guild? Joe on MMO? Nice. Just don't play on retail, it's not worth it, I know. What should I play it on then? Like a fan server? Neither was Pirate Software's voice. Use the voice distorter. I don't. Has it been confirmed that he used the voice distorter? I thought that he just was intentionally just doing a voice, and then that just became his voice over time. He just got used to it. Did he like fuck with his microphone settings or something like that? Man, we're not getting this third schmouter, are we? You should check out Warframe. It's probably the most best designed free-to-play game. And then it scrolled up, sorry. Merrick won't let me play it. Retail most current server build, but the other options don't have housing, so what I'm saying is just don't play WoW. No, I don't understand, like when you say it's not worth it, what do you mean? It's not worth the time? Like, I should play the old versions instead? I already played them when they were live. Like, I went all the way through Miss Pandaria and everything. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't played WoW since Legion. I didn't raid in Legion though. I just did some of the dungeons and like leveled up properly. I tried the most recent expansion for like, I don't know, like a couple days, and it had some interesting stuff in it, but WoW is one of those games that if I'm playing WoW, I'm playing WoW, you know what I mean? Like, it's like it takes up a bunch of my time. So, I don't know. The housing thing is interesting, but maybe just that era is just gone forever. Why are schmouters so important? Schmouters are the only thing so far that we know that reliably cure the plague. And some characters around the town are sick with the plague, and we should probably heal them. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna get like one more Schmouder, and then I'm just gonna hoard them until one of the characters that I'm looking after gets the plague. I don't think WoW is worth playing right now, but if you enjoy the housing minigame, it could be good, I guess. Also somewhat relevant, do you consider WoW to be a game that is a job? It depends on what you do in WoW. I definitely think that WoW can be in a place where WoW can feel like a job to you. Especially if you're really good at raiding, it can literally be your job, yeah. Shit, we wasted a lot of time doing this. Do you think it's possible to make a live service game with updates that doesn't induce some amount of FOMO? Helldivers 2 doesn't it? Does it? Doesn't it? I don't know, I think it's possible. No, because of the big campaign events. Okay, now we're talking about content. Like, every game that gets patched, does it have FOMO now? Because it's like, oh, I wanted to, like we just did with Yiik. Like, I want to know what the original Yiik is like, so I have to go back and play the old patch. But if it's online, you can't get the like a permanently online game. You can't do that because the servers aren't up anymore. Like I don't know. That's getting into a weird place of definition of FOMO. It's not wrong, but I don't know. I feel like that's a different conversation. Man, how do we get 2 back-to-back and now nothing? Okay, I feel it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, so wrong. So wrong. Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown has events that are on rotation, yeah. There's a couple I didn't see. The one that they have right now is the circus, and the circus was it's a rerun. So if you weren't there for the last event, you didn't get to see the spiders and the Web of the Empress or whatever the fuck it was called. But that's probably gonna have a rerun too. So there's something inherently less exciting about the reruns. Like I didn't play the Murder Circus when it was first there, and oh shit, and the version now it's like I don't know. It's less exciting to me. Okay, so we have 5 Schmouders now. I am the Schmouder man. Okay. Drugs. 5 Schmouders. All right, that's enough Schmouders. We have Schmouders. Cool. All right. So I'm probably gonna ask chat what the best use of Schmouders is. Like, should we cure Alexander or no? Alexander being able to die is fucking crazy. Like, isn't he a really important character? I wonder if I should just keep giving them Minosinium or whatever the fuck and just like keep them going.
The Inquisitor proceeds with her terrible harvest. Is she pretty at least? Baby doll?
Baby doll? The fuck you talking about? That bitch, she has us all over a barrel. Sir freaking prize. Aspity say, do you by any chance know what Vlad the Younger was digging out? Who are you talking about? I know all the local bitches all right, none of them can surprise me, although there are dark fibers stirring in Maria, but I'm talking about our yesterday's sweetheart. Yeah, impressive. Saburov, the up-and-coming tyrant, has been diminished to a crawl. That's good. Olglimsky, the two-tongued asshole, has been exposed. That's bad. That's a pleasure. The Canes, well, I hope they strangle each other without external help. Life's getting better by the hour. Aspedy, I want to get into the abattoir. I'd like you to know that I'm quite fond of you, Aspedy. What's with the flattery? You think I don't imagine your excruciating death in the sweetest of my dreams? What did I do to deserve this? I don't like you. Let Aglaia, the prettiest of the Inquisitors, do that. Fine. How do I get to the abattoir? Oh, that's it. Okay,
what?
Cool. Okay. So you say, do you have any chance to know what Vlad the Younger was digging out? Ah, the leech won't crack. Thinks he's the smartest, and also he seems to think that he can get out of this deal and that well with his hands and name clean. But that's fine. I know how to make him talk all right. How? It's simple. Just reveal to the world all those thousands of lives that have perished in a few days because of him. And to think that I, a simple girl that I am, blamed the father. Shame. What a shame. What are you talking about? It was he who ordered to close down the termitary. He hid the truth from his father, blamed it all on some imaginary strike. He knew how to get to the old man, to make him mad, to make him damn everyone inside. Wait, so he knew about the epidemic beforehand? Spot on. Didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming, actually. Yeah, on the other hand, he is a loyal son still. He wouldn't like to see his father's head roll. Oh, can the mother make heads roll? Both of them will stick to that secret tooth and nail. I'd have to go on it myself, but that changeling girl has a better idea. Thank you, SPD. That explains a lot. Now it's something to talk to Vlad the Younger about. He'll tell me about his business all right in every bloody detail.
The Inquisitor.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Wait, hold on. Holding producer the Fibrinella terrifying. When Isidore informed the Glumskis the impending outbreak, it was the younger who did what the elder dare not do. But as the consequences became known, it was the father who shielded his son from the ramifications. A double deceit. That this being known, I am in a strong position to speak to. Okay, so we were told that the reason why the plague was here was that Isidore went into the steppes, or Barak went into the steppes, and then brought it back. But no, it's fucking Vlad dug something out of the well, and he knew. What the fuck? Okay, should we go visit Grace? I don't think so. We can probably visit Grace on the way to the termitary. I do like to visit everyone every single day, though, just in case they have a quest. Let's just go. We're here. And now we can go back to Vlad, and then we can follow the plan down through the middle section. The most effective use of a Schmouder is to have it set up a schmable on Schmampus with a big schmine that says Schmange my schmind. Fucking hell, that was hard to say. Okay, we can try that.
The grave diggers have...
Oh, okay. Nothing. I really dislike the concept of games with time limits, but I'll be damned if they don't end up being some of the most interesting games that are there. Like Majora's Mask, like I fucking just really dislike it, but at the same time it's like, okay, cool, like it leads to some interesting gameplay or interesting experiences, I guess. Dead Rising pisses me off. It's really cool. Yeah, I've heard Dead Rising has a similar thing. Yeah, that's the zombie game where you're in the mall, right? Or is that the second one? Is it faster to go backwards? One is a mall, two is a casino complex. Okay, maybe we should try that game out one day. Is it jank? It's pretty old now, isn't it? Very jank. Who are you fighting, bro? Do any of the fuck. I'm not gonna remember the name of this game. A new one just came out. The parkour zombie game. That should be enough for chat to tell me what the name of that game is. Dying Light, thank you. Did any of the Dying Light games have a time limit? I've always wanted to play those games. I haven't played any of them. I think I have one. I think I have Dying Light 1. They had a fake time limit, at least the first one? Okay. Interesting that he has all these barrels of fucking blood.
There's this thing that needs to be done.
So you haven't left. That certainly does you credit. So So this is the person who's responsible for turning the Termitary into a mass grave. Who told you that? That's not important. What's important is whether I'm going to relate that to the Inquisitor. No use denying it now. I knew the truth would come out when the Termitary is unlocked. I just hoped that I would have time before that. No such luck, I suppose. So you did your best to conceal this, huh? Perhaps you know more about the plague than you show either. What with this well of yours? I did indeed hide a certain crime I've committed, and I believe that something nasty was indeed dug up and bred deadly bacteria. The only snag here is that those two insightful observations are not connected in any fashion. So you knew that the bacteria originates underground, and you never told me? I don't know anything for sure. Moreover, Sumari, I found nothing to support that theory. The earth in the well is clean, and the deeper I dig, the cleaner and denser it becomes. Pure sand and solid white clay. But why didn't you tell me of your suspicions? Because if my theory proved to be correct, we'd have no choice but to raise the town's residential districts, wipe out everything between the abattoir and the Gorkon. Why in the world? You might be right. Huh, you just gave me an excellent idea, but you seem to be scared. Why in the world? Over the years, the people have bored countless holes into the ground, all for naught. They always had a layer of compacted clay. The town is full of those dead-end burrows, those underground creep holes. Who would ever believe that they all came to solid rock, like a prisoner's tunnel comes to a brick wall? That's not a good enough reason to give that order. I don't understand. Am I meant to understand this? All the wells they dig go nowhere? I can't peek inside your head now, can I? Perhaps you wouldn't issue that order, but the general who's arriving here with his forces tomorrow wouldn't listen to you mumbling that it's nothing more than a theory. He'd just do it. Perhaps you're not far from the truth. Can you swear to me that there was nothing in the well on your family's honor? Yes, you can have a sample and analyze it if you will. A sample of sand and clay. If it's necessary, I can even call my people and have them dig it up again. But honestly, you're going to need a deeper hole than that. Then so you did find something, but it's not I feel like you just contradicted yourself. No need for that. How can I get into the abattoir? I've only been there 4 times in my life. The only way in for me has always been through the Termitary. Every morning a crowd of workmen comes out of it, walks between the buildings, and is swallowed up by the abattoir's main entrance, the one they call the Gorge. Tachik would always open and close it himself, but now he's dead and you're out of luck. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's fine. It's not like his place at the Termitary has been left vacant, right? And now I'm even more interested in seeing the horrific results of your actions. What? Oh, look at it going into the ground there. Okay. And there's like bulbs coming up from the ground. So it's in the whole place is poison? Oh god, what the fuck?
Changeling knows something.
The road to Abattoir will have to pass through the Termitary. Superintendent Tachik, that's a different name, is dead, and the overall state of affairs is best described as absolute anarchy. Nevertheless, I'm certain that someone will have to accept the burden of authority sooner or later. Whoever it will be, you allow me passage into the bowels of the earth. Okay. Wait, okay, is there just like, is the ground made of meat in there and they're just digging up meat like that episode of Doctor Who? Or was it like a Star Trek episode or whatever? Is it just like fucking just like they're just digging up meat from the ground? Ugh, why is it green now? Okay, so now we're here. That chatter was right. That we did have to go back to Vlad. All right, so we're gonna go here, 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 go over here, and then we're going to the Termitary. I'm really nervous about going into the Termitary. I thought this was just like for us, like to signify that the place was plagued. I didn't realize that they were actually seeing the stuff on the ground too. Like right now the characters can see this shit. Huh. Okay, we don't have to go to the town theater because we already went there. We just have to cut through here. How? Okay, so I don't think the clothes do much unless I... When was the last time I saved it? That's how you get ground beef. All right. I think some of the characters mentioned the walls having scabs. That I remember them saying, but I didn't think the ones on the ground were, I thought it was like if you walk over them, it spawns a plague cloud or some shit. I didn't think they could see those too. Did you have a favorite, least favorite townsfolk at this point? The guy we just spoke to was my favorite until today. I'm surprised he lied to us. I like Maria because she's mine, apparently. Someone told me that. Ava was alright. There was something serene about Ava. I didn't like how she was dressed. But, you know, does she dress herself? Okay, you have some food. Smoked meat and dried meat. Okay, and what can we trade? We have 3 knives. We can probably definitely trade a knife. We don't need 3 knives. When are we ever going to sleep for that long? I guess we should just keep this shit. Alright. Price 8. Man, it's not even worth anything. We can trade some twirine. And then the rest we can just buy with money. That's all. We have a decent amount of money. Ava's confirmed definitely dressing herself. Do you think so? I don't have a... Can I punch? Oh, I can just punch the rats.
What?
My path was long and hard. Is it true that you cover for your son? What is this slanderous rubbish? I know everything. Drop the act. Why on earth would I cover for him? It was he, not you, who locked up the termitary while fully aware of the epidemic, wasn't it? My boy was absolutely in the right. Naturally, he was at a loss. His decision was too radical. You couldn't inform everyone because it was just that kind of day. You lot came to crowd us when it was already too late. We knew by then that unlocking the termitary would mean destroying the town. Yeah, and yet you told me on that day that the termitary was like, there's absolutely no infections going on in the termitary, when really that's where it came from? Are you fucking stupid? And yet you've decided to take the fall for him. And if the fall was as if the fall was obligatory. His hand was forced, and then his mouth was shut. He had no choice. He cared for me in his own way. He did exactly like I taught him, so I did my best to care for him when it was my turn. What are you going to do now? I'm responsible for everything. Since the day when I learned of his actions, from him personally, if I might add, I remain responsible for them. Well, it's your choice. God, what, just everyone's fucking, like, whipping boy. Just, like, go do this, and we're not telling you the truth, and we're lying to you. Ha ha ha, get fucked. You thought you could actually do something. You have stayed. I'm surprised. I was sure you'd take the first opportunity to leave this place. I wish I fucking had. If only I had one. Yeah, I know. Fuck this place. I hope you all die. Seriously. I'm gonna tell the general to raise it. Fuck it. They deserve it. Let's start anew. Fuck it. Okay, let's go down here. Town hall, shelter. You know what? Lara can live. Yulia seems cool too. The rest can go. Oh, what now? Note from Ayan. Who the fuck is Ayan? Strange guests are walking around all around your house. I am uneasy around them. Please come back soon. Who are you? Fucking hell. Okay, let's save it and go back there then. Just in case it's time sensitive. Government assigned girlfriend? What fucking communist haven is this? Ayaya, ayaya. Ha 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 ha. I'm a genius. I love the rainbow streams. How does it feel to be a real variety streamer? I actually really dislike that we're streaming something different every single day this week, but you know, it's how it is. I would prefer if there was a little bit more structure when it came to what we were streaming. It's nice being a variety streamer though. I'm happy that I'm not beholden that whenever I start streaming that I'm gonna have to play like on Showdown or whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I just picked the game and stuck with that game, maybe long term I would have more success and would feel like things are more stable if I just know I can fire up the stream and play Hearthstone or whatever. But like, I like that I can play whatever I want. You see some big streamer names sometimes and they're playing some game that they don't usually stream, and they have like maybe a tenth of the viewers that they usually have, and it might be like, and it's like, oof, man, oof. What the fuck? What? Whoa? What's this on the screen? Why is this on the screen? Huh? Oh, I hit tilde. Okay. Viewers that important? I mean, viewers usually means like income, so yeah, viewers are important. It's not the be all end all, but it is important, yeah. Okay, millionaire streamer. I am not a millionaire, chatter. Do you really think I'm a millionaire? I am nowhere close to being a millionaire. Oh, it's coming across the fucking rip. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what a pull. Why'd you have to kill that guy? I don't have to, but it's good to kill the hostile guys because it's just free money and free reputation as well. Whoa. Aren't you an ooh millionaire? I am an ooh millionaire, yeah. Hello? What a lovely lady. She welcomed us. She talked to us. Children aren't allowed to be in contact with the kin people, you know. Forbidden fruit and all that. It is the sweetest one. And who might these petitioners be? Aren't you a nimble lad? Behave yourself. I'd rather prefer Eva Yan in her stead. And who might these petitioners be? Petitioners indeed. Well, see, we've heard all about your efforts. So, well, we decided to set up an embassy here. We've been told all about your plan to sterilize us all. Sterilize, huh? What? Who told you this drivel? Wrong wording, I guess? I meant curing us. Making us healthy, that is. Distributing protective pills, wiping us with spirits, gargle with mouthwash if you please, bathe your feet like a good kid you are, to avoid the infection and stuff. Ah, I see. Yes, I indeed have such a plan. Uncle Bachelor, we don't need a vaccine. We don't need vaccine. The order was the Inquisitors, but you'll be held responsible. Don't. It'll be a simple waste of precious medicine. Better give it to our families. We're all healthy up there, and healthy will we remain. Hand on heart. What is that supposed to mean, young man? Our tower is magical. It protects us from the outer world. Okay, so this is the polyhedron people. Are the polyhedron people linked to the soul and a halves in the house? Has that been said and I've forgotten it? Everyone knows that though. We're like, see, if you care about us so much, better bring us some dry blue fire that doesn't burn paper. You've come from another place after all. Do they have that kind of fire there? The tower magical sounds fishy. I think it demands a thorough inspection. Dang it, I think I've misplaced my piece. Sorry. Magical? Please don't. Khan wouldn't let you in. You're contagious. How are you lot going to return then? We're not. We're an operational squad. Tomorrow we'll be sent on a very important mission to deal with the oppressors that are trying to exterminate us. And, well, tough luck for us. Tower is only impregnable for the infection from the outside. That's just how it works. The mechanics of it. Mechanics, huh? Like you know what that word even means. I need proof. Oh, just ask anyone. Even Capella. Yeah, go pay her a visit. We were just there. She doesn't believe in the Tower's miracles at all, but she'll provide you with proof, all right. She wouldn't lie after all, which means her testimony is the most reliable one, I guess. All right, I'll talk to Capella. Fucking okay, fucking hey, you okay? You don't care? Okay. Walk, 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 walk. Somebody's following them. Walk, 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 walk. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Thank you, Slandy? Or S1 Andy for... S1 Andy for the 11 months. Thank you very much. When did we save it? Did we save it after you spoke to the dog people? Thank you very much. And thank you, Albalatros, for the 11 months as well. We did, right? We did save it. We did save it. We did. All right, thank you. Thank you, Albalatros, for the 11 months also. Starting my bull propaganda early. Buy the bull. Hashtag buy the bull. Or we're going to have to buy a bull at some point. I wonder how much it's going to cost. In a situation as bad as this one, how long would you hold on before resorting to looting and or murder? Let me give you a tip. Don't ask streamers ethical quandaries like this. You don't want to know the answer to that. What are you talking about? Like what? Like what? What are we doing? Why am I getting ethically tested? I don't know. It depends. Like, is it really that hopeless? Like, I am privileged enough that I have never been truly hungry. You know what I mean? I'm gonna guess that most of us here have never been truly hungry. Like true hunger is when you haven't eaten for a while and you straight up do not know where your next meal is coming from. Like I don't think any of us can, like most of us, I don't want to say any of us, I don't think most of us can even comprehend a reality where like you could be in a position where you're staring around at your life and you're like, I actually don't know how to eat, or I don't know how to get my next drink of water. So because of that, I don't really know how I would act when I'm in that situation. So I would like to say that if I was in a situation where if it was kill or starve to death for myself, I would probably starve to death because I don't want to kill anyone. But if it was for my kids, I would definitely kill for my kids. Absolutely 100%. But like I don't know, like I want to say that for myself, but in that position, I don't know, like I've never been truly hungry, so I don't know. Would I like, would it drive me so crazy that I would do things that seem possible to me right now? I don't know. I should have slept while I was at the house. Fuck. Our exhaustion's like very, very high. Are you fucking kidding me? Would you stream Steins Gate for your kids? Yeah, for sure. Society's 3 missed meals away from total collapse. Yeah, I've heard that stat too. I'm not sure if it's quite 3 missed meals, but I guess that's just a more succinct way of saying society is like, if people go the duration they would typically eat 3 times and they don't know where their next meal is coming from three times in a row, then yeah, we're in pure anarchy. Yeah. The horror of imagining a scenario in which Joe would have to stream signing to his kids. Hello, streamer. I'm gonna play a game. But you're not, though. You're gonna play Steins Gate. It's not a game. Something like that. Anarchy reduces job stress, so... Oh, evolve pill. Nice. Hypocrisy is the best government in Evolve, unfortunately. You have stayed, I'm surprised. Okay, they say, young lady, that you are somewhat skeptical toward the peculiar qualities of this polyhedron. And who says that? Its inhabitants. That's not how it is. You cannot ignore the obvious. The tower does manage to perform truly breathtaking feats. And yes, by the way, I'm sure that the disease, being of particular interest to you or any other evil outside, cannot get into the tower whatsoever. It is evil enough on its own. What feats are... Is it can't get into the tower because the tower is not connected to the ground? Is that all it is? It's just... Because it's like... only got like a needle point into the ground that it's not connected enough for it to draw up or some shit. Like what feats, for example? It seems to somehow affect the internal state of a person, and so the wonderful but fleeting things such as dreams, love, and accidental occurrences, concurrence of fantasies, obsession with desires, or mystical games, all of those things last forever inside against their evanescent nature. Evanescent nature, yeah. Incredible. Are you laughing at me? Not in the slightest. That's exactly why the children are so fond of it. All their wonderful games, the magical places, the journeys toward outer worlds, all the wonders of childhood are concentrated. That's wrong, isn't it? In the tower, and they never go. You are laughing at me. It also allows you to come back, say, to a particular dream or a forgotten game, but most importantly, allows you to do so in someone else's company. You can bring a person, or even persons, I believe, into your dream. They can see your reverie through your own eyes. They can fall in love with what you love. Maybe that's what we're doing right now. If there's even a shred of truth to what you're saying, then it is indeed astonishing. I was misled. I've been told you were skeptical towards the structure, resentful even. What do I see? Number one. Yes, the tower preserves childhood together with all its magic, but you cannot grasp a miracle and hold on to it mechanically. You cannot treat the miraculous like that. A miracle can only reveal itself through a living person, like my mother, and be born of magical power, not of rationale. So does the tower do it rationally? The Canes have set up a seditious experiment. The Stomatans bragged that they had overcome the laws of gravity and Euclidean geometry. Am I saying that word right? I know what it is, but I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Whilst in reality, it was the Canes who took it upon themselves to attack the laws of sorcery and the miraculous powers that stumble upon our world from time to time. While Stomatans were building ladders, the Canes were creating foci? Focus? Plural of focus? Euclidean. Okay. Euclidean. So it's like a harsher sound, right? Euclidean. Okay. What's wrong with that? Isn't it wonderful? If everyone settled for this line of thinking, humankind would never have conquered the skies or explored the nature of flame. Fucking one, I guess. Let's play along. I don't know. You are brave, and my duty dictates caution. It's getting more and more frightening by the minute. The reckoning is yet to come, if it hasn't already. The tower defies the very nature of miracles, you see. It imprisons them. That's why the wisest children have already left it. How curious. Which ones? Apart from you, that is. Taya Tachik, for instance. A 5-year-old kid worshipped by the kin. She's dead, isn't she? They call her the Mother Superior. She was merely a careless kidling in the tower, and now she's in charge of the Termitary and the 5,000 souls inside. Have you been there already, by the way? I'm worried about her. I was actually on my way there. If you happen to come by, please give her this medicine and tell her that me personally, it's important that I told her to take it if she ever feels unwell. She will trust me. Otherwise, they'll keep taking those horrible yellow pills, the only ones they acknowledge. Sure, and this tower story of yours was most engaging. I'm very happy I decided to drop by. Please come by later to tell me how it went. It means the world to me. All right. Oh, we got purple pills. Ferromycinium. Like the Eminem song. Okay. Town hall. All right. We're just fucking like. Time is just getting away from us so hard. Holy shit. I think this has been the most interesting day so far. So much has happened today. It's also been the most frustrating day. I don't know if the frustration is a good thing. I kind of wish at this point I had some sort of like, I don't have to worry about getting the plague anymore. Like mode. You say that every week, Joe? Do I? I don't think I do. Fuck's... Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Are you going to try streaming all the possible Game of the Year nominees again for 2026? Yes. I enjoyed doing it. Cheats. Do I have cheats on? Does hitting tilde turn cheats on? Holy Trails in the Sky locked in? Oh, my weeb. Oh, my dear sweet weeb. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was close. Okay, so now we're going straight to Lara, and then Yulia, and then we're gonna go see Saburov, Peter, Sticky, then we're gonna pop down here and go to Willows, and then we're gonna go straight into the cemetery, and then we're gonna wait for all this to blow over. Fucking hell. Thank you, OK Biley, for the 9 months. Thank you very much. What? Okay, bye. Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying Pathologic. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you're just here, drive by resub. One day Joey will stream Kiseki. I don't know what that is. So maybe. Excuse me.
There are dark rings under your eyes.
Tomorrow this place will be crawling with soldiers. What will become of us? And every new rumor I hear contradicts the previous one. Nothing special is about to happen. Soldiers are very predictable. They're the same wherever you go. He said, lying. Okay. Okay, interesting line. She's worried about the soldiers. Ever watched Smash? No, I've always wanted to though, and I'm gonna have to if I ever want to read Infinite Jest. So it's like a whole homework assignment. I've heard it's good. It's like a... Is it even a boomer show, or is it even older than a boomer show? You have to read Infinite Jest to truly understand Yiik. Also gotta listen to Dylan. I had a feeling you were about to pay me a visit. That's the tripwires of fate for you. Sorry if it sounded a bit too assertive. Don't worry about it. Well, to tell the truth, it is a bit annoying. You know, recently I've been driven to change my views on what fate is a little too often. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's it? Okay.
I'm afraid.
All right. See you later, Victoria. Guys, I just listened to a nearly 900-page book on audiobook, and then I saw that Infinite Jest was nearly triple as long. I will not be listening. Who has the time? Some long books can be really worth it. Would you be more open to the experience if it was 3 books and it was a trilogy and you could like read them one at a time? The longer the book, the bigger the gamble. So true. Get him, Knifeman. Get him. Yes. No. What the fuck? How did you still have health? Such bullshit. Okay, do we want to go here first? Yeah, we probably want to go here first and then do the rounds right into the termitary. All right, let's go up there. I think that's a smart play. Karma? But I wasn't talking in maths. Bullshit. What? Hey, dude, what do you got? That guy's not having a good day. Do you think the stream will ever recover from the Umineko mental contamination?
Yes.
No, I think we'll still be referencing it. We still referenced Xenoblade Chronicles too, and that was one of the first things that we did. Maybe, I think this was in response to when I asked if it would be 3 books instead of 1. I enjoyed the 900-pager a lot, and I like Les Mis, which is mega big, but maybe I need a real reason to jump in before doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I can understand the trepidation, yeah. I don't know what the longest book I've ever read is. The longest series I've ever read is probably the 9 books of the Farseer trilogy of trilogies. All 9 of those, I think, is the longest like conjoined thing I've read.
Life is hard.
Oh, we already spoke to you. No, that was in the middle of the night. The Stand by Stephen King is probably up there as one of the longest books. That's a single book. It was the unedited version or the uncut version that I read too. This is we already went in here. Chronicles of Amber by Rogers Landsey was 10 books in 1 at the end. I don't know if that counts, but it was one book one volume that I read it in. I haven't read it. I don't want to. I hear there's a very yikes scene at the end that maybe makes sense in context. I don't know, but I don't really want to read it. I don't want to think less of Stephen King. Haven't read War Peace yet. Just haven't got it together yet. Nope, haven't read it.
Clara is coming into
Okay, so the purple pills are the ones that we got. So we can give the neomycin or whatever, or the monomycin. Let's give the monomycin, mycene. Okay, so that lets them live for another day.
Yes.
Okay, fucking for no reason. Okay, let's sleep for maybe an hour just to get like some of our exhaustion back, and then if we need to, we have emergency coffee. But I think we have at least a little bit of time to spare here. Let's do a hard save just in case. Because I don't want to get exhausted while I'm in the termitary. Just have an hour sleep. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got another letter. The heart respects his choice. Truth reveals itself to me. Oinon, I have claimed my father's grievous inheritance. I have made my choice. I believe that the settlement can be saved. It is alive. The kin still lives, even though my father, who was destined to lead it, has died. The kin is nourished and sustained by the earth that knows how to breathe. A new harvest may be nurtured here. Okay, so it does seem to be like it's the earth. I devote my... Is there something really big under the ground? And that's what they keep digging into? Like, it's like bone? I devote my life to the service of the kin, just as the lines of my family enjoin me to. I will change this town. It will be reborn to live anew. Victoria Oglimskaya, the White Mistress, will breathe life into it. The fallen families will be replaced by those marked by the sign of the spirits. Children they are. Taya to cheek Chieftain Notkin, Bless Grace, Urchins Murky and Sticky, and possibly one more whom I did not yet get to meet. He goes by the name of Khan. If they survive, so will the town. If you want the town to live just like I do, then help me, or at least don't interfere with my actions. Woe is you if any one of the children dies, for they are meant to inherit the earth. Artemi Barak, the Harspecs. Okay. Are those your teas and you're trying to recruit me to help you? Because I have my own shit to do, bro. Panacea Black Market, between the Termitary and the Polyhedron. Oh, we have side quests here. Okay. Okay. So this is get into the Termitary. This is also get into the Termitary. And this is between the Termitary. This is also Termitary? Yeah, so it's all about the Termitary. Okay. So good thing that we did this then. So we're getting all the quests before we go into the Termitary. Alright, let's go to Peter Stamatin and then Sticky, and then we're gonna go in here. I feel like I'm doing a bad job reading chat today, sorry. I'm starting to get worried I'm going to run out of time in the game. The last 3 or 4 days have actually been pretty easy, but this day seems to be pretty difficult.
We easily...
Oh, Da Vinci Code was a lot shorter than I remembered. Da Vinci Code is a great example of a book that sucks, but is paced really, really well, and how a book can just like survive off of just great pacing. Yeah, I mean it since like unironically, like it is a great like learning experience to be like, oh wow, this is how much pacing matters. That's something, this shit can be so readable and enjoyable in the moment, and then afterward it's like fast food, and afterwards you're like, oh god, what the fuck. Weird ass book. Was the movie good? I like Tom Hanks. I read all of Dan Brown's books. Which was your favorite?
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
Creepy kid. Now's not a good time to talk, however important the matter. Okay. How would you dislike 999 if it weren't for the pacing? 999 wasn't paced all that well. Among Weeb games, it was pretty well paced, but, you know, I still think it could have been a bit faster. Some of those conversations really dragged on. What is that noise? Aw, for fuck's sake, this isn't the... ZDT had great pacing. I would say so, yeah. That is suspiciously cheap meat. Yeah, fuck it, it's probably fine. Okay, so we're going in here now, finally. Whoa. All right, we're in the Termitary. What the fuck? Are you friendly? What are you? Would you eat land meat if it's a normal thing? Yeah, if it was normal, I wouldn't know any difference. Different, right? Right now in the land meat universe, Maddie is asking that, Joe. Would you eat meat that came from like walking creatures that had to be killed and slaughtered if it was a normal thing? That sounds gross. I'm gonna stick with my land meat. Okay. Wow, that's deep. Well, I think the deep land meat would probably taste better, right? Okay, there's no one here to talk to? We're looking for a kid, right? To give pills to? Would you eat that thing that ran away when you entered the building? What thing that ran away when I entered the building? One of these things? No, I wouldn't eat anything that looked like a human. This is like Deus Ex vibes. Oh, they're fucked in here. Can I sleep? Why is there no like plague clouds? Isn't this like big time infection? Is this a store? Peace to you, Oinon. Peace to you, live and let live, so say the wise. Here you are, you can of worms, so can I place an order? Don't try and sweet talk me, Morlock. I haven't decided yet to do with you. Can I place an order? You're more than welcome. We're not asking much, merely 30,000, but for you, Oinon, it's free. Dead gruel, never better. All the rot comes out, all the evil hexes come off. Oh yes, my good man. Merely 30,000, huh? Are you sure you're not underselling, mate? So you're using my method, is that it? Peddling your filth under my name, you scum. Oh, Oinon, have mercy, let us be. We won't sell anything anymore. Won't cook the gruel. You let us live, and you don't turn us in on the mother. We'll tell you an interesting something then. You'll be pleased. Speak. I'm not going to touch you. Word. Speak then. If I like what I hear, I won't give you away. We're guilty. The boss's son is twice as guilty. We just fool around and mess about. He's buying up the real panacea. Bought it from everyone who got one from Barak. Took from everyone. Has it for himself. Shoot him on Oinon. Threaten him, rob him, take his panacea for yourself. Thank us. Where did he get the real panacea? Vlad the Younger, you mean? Yes, Oinon, yes, him, the bloodsucker. Have mercy on us, Oinon. Don't shoot us slack-baked folk. How'd you know about this? Do you know what the real panacea is made of? Only Barak can make panacea. Only Barak knows the lines. Barak gave his vials to Bodo's children. Gave to the Boos, the boss. The boss's son... What is this thing? What are we talking to? Boss's son took it all to sell to evil people, to bloodsuckers, for iron and gold. Have mercy on us, Oinon. Let us go, never again, until the earth takes us back. No, you'll see no mercy from me. You're worse than the murderers. Fine, I'll tell the mother about this room, though. You have half an hour to get lost for good. Okay. Don't try sweet talk me, Morlock. Okay. If you look at that, Vlad the Younger has entered the panacea market. The man won't let a single penny pass his purse. It occurs to me that he is no better than Bad Grief. Need to find out how he set up his trade. Could it be the worms trying to frame him for their own profiteering? Okay. I am extremely overwhelmed right now. The fact that it's giving me this huge area when there's a time limit is really fucking with me. And I almost went straight upstairs and because it was like my gamer sense was telling me just go straight up, and it's what the hello? What's going on in here? Fucking shrine time? Okay, that's a kid.
So the lady that came here decided to look into the abattoir. Nothing good will come out of this.
Tie it to cheek. Tie it to cheek. Capella's take on her. She's very young, almost a baby. Her game in the polyhedron was generally the same. She also assumed the role of a divine child that was worshipped and looked after not out of duty, but simply because taking care of someone that lovely brings you satisfaction and joy. And also, the children happily picked her game up because Mother had a lot of information about the kin, the world that's always been poles apart from the polyhedron. Here he is, here he comes. Listen, everyone, this is the doctor. He came from outside. Will you do me a favor? Gladly. Will you let me into the abattoir then? Will you bring me the person that got us all locked in here when everybody got sick? And what would happen to that person? Well, I want to ask him why he had us locked up and then ask him some more. Oh, I love that line. Oh, what a line. That's such a good line. Oh, I really like that. That's a really good line. The best I can do is let him know that you're looking for him. It doesn't take a genius to see that you're going to kill him. Best I can do is looking for him. If you don't mind asking you, I'll open the passage abattoir for you. That changes things. Wait here, I'll be back. No, I need to get into the abattoir. Now that costs someone's life, and I know that I would sentence that person to death if I were to agree. Then perhaps you can bring me a toy. Now we're talking, and that I can do easily. Which toy would you like? I don't need just any toy. I need the toy, my supreme calf. I'll show you where you guys have left them. Please be so kind. This is the last place where Tai Chick played with her favorite toy. Okay. I just want to have a little chat with you. Please tell your servants to relax. You've got a stain on your nose. Taya, I want the abattoir passage to be unlocked immediately. Victoria sent these drugs to you. She said you must take them if you ever feel unwell. Are you sure? It's not real medicine. Well, Capel told me you should take them if you ever get sick, alright? Well, alright, but only because Capel says so. It'd swallow a bumblebee for her. That's a good girl. Okay, reputation. Just want a little chat. They're not servants to keep me out of harm's way. Fine. Were you here when the epidemic broke out? Epidemic? When people got sick and began to die. Of course I was here. If not for me, everyone who's upstairs would also be sick and dead. I was here, so there wasn't a Mother Superior in the other building. That's why everyone's dead there. Are the people upstairs alive? When we knock on the ceiling, they say they're about to come down and make us all regret this. Regret what exactly? I don't know, but it's terribly scary. They're very, very angry with us. They wanted to get back at us. Let them stay where they are. Why are they angry? Because we didn't feed them, but they locked themselves away on purpose. We didn't make them to. It's their own fault, not mine. Definitely not yours. I want to be locked immediately. Passage closed. It's forbidden to go there today. Why? It's dangerous inside. That's fine. I'm not afraid. But I am. It's not to be open. Today's a festive day. There's a beast inside. What? It's not to be talked about. Go away. You asked many questions already. All right, I'm leaving. Okay, so now what? Is there anything else to do here? Hold on. Yeah, we're paused while we're here. Okay, so Mr. Silver is unhappy with the living toy she has. She wants another toy, new favorite one for her sister because she's such a choice. She's agreed to get me entrance to the abattoir where the balls of the earth will reveal the secrets to me. Truth be told, I'm not looking forward to going there. Okay, so we have to go get the toy for the main quest. Other quests are territory in the polyhedron. These polarized structures stand on opposite ends of the town. They are antithetical to of each other, regardless of your perspective. Yeah, one is like based into the ground and burrowing into the ground. The other is like spiraling away from the ground. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of stuff. Okay, am I stupid for not picking up on that sooner? Like sooner than today? Like I knew there was a lot of false information and lies, but like I guess maybe I'm stupid in that until I get like any other option, I'm just gonna assume that the one I have might have a kernel of truth to it. Maybe I'm not sure. They're antithetical to each other regardless of your perspective. I failed to protect the Termitarian. I have neglected the Tower Children. I can only hope that this does not fall the same mistake. Okay, so that one's done, and I have to go talk to Vlad, or I have to go talk to Mommy. I'm not sure which one's going to be which. That's how I always act. I always believe the first guy who talks to me. Apparently Trump operates that way too. Hey Joe, I just got back from a lovely trip to Poland that I finished by picking up the wrong luggage at the airport. Turns out someone on my plane had an identical suitcase to mine and the same first name. It was only when I got all the way back home that I attempted to open my suitcase, only realized that the code on lock was different from before. And then when looking at the paper attached a bit closer, I suddenly realized that it was a different person's luggage. Oh shit. Big Pathologic vibes. I'm sorry. I hope you get your luggage back if you haven't already. You can also find Brack here on the bottom floor. Or can I? Is there anything else here to get? Like, should I just go to the top? Oh. Okay, so is this the way to the abattoir? Okay, we could totally bug snacks this. Just to make sure, in case you're generally getting frustrated with the game, it's information you don't get in one route, you get in the other. That's why the episode again. I'm not getting generally frustrated with the game or the story or anything like that. I'm getting frustrated with the gameplay. I'm getting really frustrated with how much reloading I have to do when the clouds hit me and shit like that. But apart from that, like no, I'm not getting frustrated with like when I say I'm overwhelmed, that's not always a bad thing. Like sometimes being overwhelmed in a game can be interesting and good. All right, so apparently Barak is down here somewhere on the bottom floor. Let's go see if we can find him. I'd like to talk to Horror Specs. Must have missed him somewhere. How did he get in here? Not seeing him, Chatter. Are you sure? Can you wander upstairs? Or is it already too late and I missed him by just going straight up? Oh, I don't think I went in here.
What was that?
You shouldn't have come, Oinon. It's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with them. What are you doing here, Barack? Tell me, how do I get inside the abattoir? I got quite a letter from you. Blackmail, is it? It's dangerous everywhere. It's fine. A revolver is a rather capable translator. Oh, what are you doing here, Barack? I went to the abattoir and came back with something of value. Listen to me, Oinon. If my hope proves to be true, we'll have a serum by tomorrow. I thought we already had one. That's some news. So, what was that thing you came back with? Blood again. I'm not ready to say where I got it, but it may very well be what Stock worked on, only better. It's still alive. Look, it has, you know, what, antibodies? Yes, antibodies. You already know what living bacteria look like as well as dead ones. Stock told me about all that. I think it won't be too hard for you to establish what this blood does to the infection. Do you just want me to examine this blood under a microscope? Just that? If you study this blood, Oinon, tomorrow I'll hand you a dose of functional panacea. If you prove if you prove this is the blood we need, might I hand the panacea to you today? I trust your word. Is this convincing enough for you? It is. Where do I find you? I'll be around here. I still have a hell of a lot to do. If there's trouble, I'll let you know. Then we should meet in the basement under the corpulent workshop. All right. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. So I hope that you're going to tell me where that is. Tell me, how do I get inside the abattoir? The gates are blocked with boulders from the inside. When the time comes, butchers roll them aside. You can find a way in after that. Wait for the right moment. Okay, I'm starting to think that there really is just a big, huge living thing in there that they're carving meat off of. What the fuck? And when are the boulders rolled aside? At what time? There's some kind of regularity, and I haven't cracked it yet. Tried to squeeze it out of the Mother Superior, but she's only fooling around. I can never understand if she's serious or not. Are they going to be open today? There's a massive butcher feud inside. They're fighting each other. Something displeased them quite a bit. I might have played a part in it, I'm afraid. The Mother Superior claims that everything should quiet down after midnight. Maybe about 2 o'clock they'll roll away the boulder blocking the main entrance. They'll let you in after that if the Mother allows it. And what if she doesn't? Then better not try it at all. They will attack you as soon as you get inside. And not only that, they'll send out a party to chase you. Don't play games with them, Oinon. The local ways ought to be respected. I'm guessing? Do butchers even get sick? I haven't seen a single butcher die of the sand plague. That is a curious fact. I mean, I have seen sick butchers, but very few of them. Almost all the dead stepmen found in the termitary were murdered, but there were also sick ones, though. I know that for certain. You've been in the termitary during lockdown, haven't you? Yes, I have, but don't ask me who led me in. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid of anything, but too many people died right in front of me these last few days. Not of the plague, but rather by malicious will of those too keen to execute their idea of justice. You know what I mean. Yes, I understand. Okay.
I think I have a fever.
Got quite a letter from you. Blackmail, is it? Not at all. Just keeping you informed. It sounded like a threat. I see. Okay. It's dangerous everywhere.
I'd give it.
Okay. Can I sleep here? Are you? Man, my exhaustion level is really, really high. Okay. Was that another side quest? Okay. So we have to go. Fucking hell. Okay. So we have to go, and we only have. It's already 5 o'clock, and I need to sleep at some point or eat some coffee. So I have to go here, maybe here. I have to go here, maybe here, here, and here, and then back. So I have to go out and just go vroom, vroom, vroom. Fucking hell. Okay, is it safer to go to Vlad? Yeah, it says I have something to discuss. No, that's at 10:52. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just go. It's also time for break number 2. Run, Bachelor, run. Run, Barry, run. Can you drink coffee in this game? You can eat coffee, but it does damage to your health. And it doesn't do that well, actually, in terms of saving it. Or replenishing your exhaustion. Okay, I'm going to go for break again. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm not going to be gone for too long, though. So, yeah, and then we'll continue. Before I go, thank you to Ear Vajnin for the resub, 14 months. Hopefully I'm saying that somewhere close. I'm sorry for getting it wrong so often. Happy New Year's Eve, and New Year's Eve to some viewers. That's true. Different time zones. Always confusing. Why are you pronouncing onion wrong? Yeah. I'm trying to do the real one. Should I just go back to onion? Would this be one of the worst video game worlds to live in? I don't know. I'm not sure. Break reminder, JADSEYA 25 is happening this Friday. That's true, that's true, it is. This Friday. And you probably voted, so you should see the results of your voting. Thank you, Kaksat. I'm sorry, so sorry. Yikaksat. Maybe that's it for the bits. I'm probably gonna sleep soon because I stayed up the entire night watching the stream. This is my first time having fun watching a stream and having fun. Mostly because of chat. This is a great community build. Oh, thank you. I think so too, yeah. Most of the time we get along. Come back when there's a game that most of chat has played. And I don't like it, and they do. Also known as the Metaphor streams midway through January. And thank you, Haydener, for gifting a sub to Aksat again. Thank you. Sorry for saying your name wrong. Hopefully you get some sleep though. Anyway, I'm just gonna reload when I get back. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I'm expecting a heartfelt conclusion for the two metaphor people and not just comment after Joe streams it. Do you think they're gonna get married?
What an ending that would be. Probably already are. So we didn't die of exhaustion while I was gone. So does that mean your exhaustion only goes up the more you move? If you stand still, is it fine or just go slower? We're at like what, 80% there looks like? Joe, do you think love can bloom in the YouTube comments? Oh, for sure. For sure. Thank you, RD for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Is it red? Red. Redder? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I've already fucked up. Well, let's cut across as soon as we can. It's really hot in here right now, and I don't know if that's because it's getting warmer in Moncton. It was snowing today, or like I'm just developing a fever. I don't know. I don't feel that bad. For fuck's sake. Stay hydrated. I'm trying. I have some water. Thank you, Some Mute, for the 12 months. 1 year. Thank you very much for the 1 year resub. Some Mute. And thank you. It's an I, right? Ilitos. I remember. Or is it just L's? Litos. Shit, I don't remember. I think I should 13 months. I should remember, though. I should remember. Okay, but he's done. There's no way I can kill those once they start throwing shit. Yay! I got the killing blow. Okay, so we're going... Should we go tell Capella that we delivered the pills? So we have to go here, 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 and then we'll see if that ends the quest. If not, we have to go here. We'll have it sleep while we're there. If not, we'll try and sleep in this house maybe. And then we'll go here to use the microscope. Don't we have a microscope in our room now at our house, or no? Let's just go here. It's fine. Thank you, Translucent Moth, for the 3 months as well. Translucent Moth. That's a moth I can get on board with. I agree with Mouse that moths are a little bit freaky, but a translucent moth sounds fun. Micro penis scope. Okay, chat, are we doing okay? Freaky, yeah, like how a moth flies around and flaps like chaotically. It's unsettling to me. I don't like it. I think it's because I think it's gonna just barrel itself into my face out of nowhere. Butterflies are gross. Butterflies, really? It's upstairs. Okay, alright, let's see where it is, and then we can just, like, save scum scouting. Okay, ammo. I don't think we have the stamina right now to take any pills. Remember how the internet deluded itself with moth lamp memes for a bit? Is that it? That was 8 years ago? I don't remember that at all. I guess it goes in other? Yeah, it goes in other. Okay, and that's the thing? He said perhaps this used to be a toy horse, however the close look reveals horns growing out of the head. The horns arguably seem to go back to the bull cult. Okay, so is that it? Or is there another one? Okay, it's gonna be a real fucking pain in the ass to come up here and get this without getting infected. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go talk to Capella and then go talk to Vlad. Save. I think I just did. I think I just did a hard save.
It's the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
Taya is fine, alive and well. Thank you. She means so much to me. Your friends? She is 5 and keeps 5,000 people under her rule. Well, it's less than 5 now, I guess. Still, how is that possible? He is a holy child. The kid will live and thrive as long as she is healthy and happy. He and she, or a mistake? Yes, while in the termitary, I've noticed the apparent signs of intense vitality and overall thriving, and yet she follows your word? You could say that. I'm the daughter of my mother. I'll take her place in less than 3 years. I could say that, or I have my own designs, Bachelor Dinkovsky. I can reveal them to Artemi Barak only, and more certainly not to you. I apologize. There were so many mistakes in this conversation. That's odd. All right, can we sleep? We can sleep. Do we want to sleep? Do we want to sleep for an hour? Do we have an hour to spare? Let's sleep, or else we're dead. Okay, I hope that we have enough time to get through this now. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Vlad, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna go talk to Mommy, because I can't remember her name. That's why I'm calling her Mommy. I really can't remember her name. We're gonna go there, and then we have to loop right back to here as fast as possible, right? Oh, no, we don't. We have to go to the microscope. Okay, let's go. This is no, there's a way through. Around the other way. Wow, that was a very easily missable quest. Did I miss another quest in the Termitary? I wouldn't have found that without chat helping. Or maybe I would have. Maybe I would have like searched more thoroughly. I'm not sure. What day is this, chat? This is day 8. The very end of day 8. We're running low on time to get this done today, actually. I'm really nervous that we don't have enough time. Like, my exhaustion level is still pretty high, all things considered. It's okay to miss things in this game? No, not when you're streaming it. No, we don't miss anything when we stream. Okay, let's see if Vlad has anything to say for himself if he's still in the Panacea. Man, I really misjudged Vlad. I thought Vlad was a bro. Turns out he's not. He's the opposite of a bro.
Have you heard?
He's a bro.
The military arrives tomorrow.
So you haven't laughed as soon as you carry. Well, I found the worm poison makers, but they told me that you, Master Vlad, have also dabbled in the Panacea black market. Yes, when I learned that Barak had concocted a panacea, I decided to completely seize the flow of goods. That's how the informers came to know I requested on purpose. Informers came to know I requested it on purpose. Make no mistake, this isn't about greed. I simply thought it would be prudent to control this market. One would emerge anyway. So your concern for the bound was only a disguise. You were only ever concerned with turning a profit. Oh, and to think I almost believed you. I even regretted thinking you a cynical man. It seems my old reputation will take a while to get rid of. Your knowledge is outdated, Bachelor. Things have changed. I have changed. This morning I wanted to seize the Panacea black market, so I bought up everything that Barak has made and distributed. And I gave away all that I had bought. No money, well, a little money, so it wouldn't look like I'm offering a donation. I gave it all to the bound, the ones who need it the most. In my opinion, those who nearly died because of me. Who? The list that's Horus Baxenus. Okay, Horus keep the names a secret. I'm wary of Clara, you see. She's very good at getting what she needs from people, both words and things. Well, one of them is Mark Immortel. He's not hiding it, but his situation is different. He's running a plague house after all. But you have spared at least one for yourself, I hope, haven't you? You're a noble man, Master Vlad. Allow me to shake your hand. I need neither money nor protection from death now. The latter is because I want to give the plague the opportunity to punish me for my acts, and the former, please spare me your mockery, is because I now aspire to something. Call me sentimental. I won't reveal it. I don't want to scare the dream away. You've given me serious food for thought. Thank you. Have we? Okay, so we don't have to go back to the Inquisitor. So we're gonna go see Mark Immortel. Okay, so we have the toy to get into the abattoir, which I'm gonna guess she's gonna say it's not gonna open today. We'll come back tomorrow. So we're gonna go to the microscope, then Mark Immortel, right? Because we're already here. Boom, 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 back in, and then we're good. And then that should be the end. That should be the end. I'm guessing. I'm regretting that I slept at a weird time for this day. I got up too early and went and did things. I should have like woke up right before the play was about to end and go and see it, and then just continue the day after that. Dude, I can't wait for Yiik. I'm excited to see where Yiik goes too. I'm kind of enjoying the story. Free knife, that's good. Wonder how much of Yiik is reliable or not. Does Infinite Jest play with unreliable narration? Because that would be kind of a clue, wouldn't it? I should read it. It's been on my list for a long time. I should get back into reading. Oh fuck. Okay, that wasn't a plague rat, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. Does reading video games not count? I mean it counts as reading, but when I speak about reading, I usually mean just like a book. What the fuck? That looks like this. Coming out from like the spines. Okay, does that count? Okay, I did it, but it didn't update. Does this count, chat, or no? Gonna assume yes. Okay, let's go. Doesn't have to be that house. What do you mean? There's multiple places with microscopes. All right, so now we're gonna cut across to the theater, and then we're gonna cut straight back afterwards. So we're gonna be walking down here and then walk back. Unfortunately, this is like Plague fucking Alley, almost like they planned it. How'd you even think of this game? Wait, what? Oh, I did a hard save, that's why. Oh, this time you get to live because the ball didn't hit you. Okay. There's a play cloud at the top of these stairs you need to slip through. I'm surprised Mark Immortel is even a character that everyone else can talk to. It seems like he exists just as like the play, but then the note said the plays have to continue, so I don't even know like what the fuck. I thought this was like a meta layer, but it's not. What? Okay, see who in my audience now that really applaud. Yeah, we read this last time. Tell me, has Oblinsky the Younger really sold you several vials of panacea? He didn't even sell them. He gave them to me basically for free, or maybe for a token payment. You know, I never expected something like this from him. I would suspect an intricate and crafty scheme on his part, but I think I have also changed, so I believe him. Incredible. I'm starting to suspect he's in league with you. Did Vlad really let someone else have his panacea? I didn't believe him. Yes, he's given his panacea to the girls that have once almost died through his fault. At least he thinks so now. Actually, it's very typical of a person of his temper. In a situation like this, he's giving his possessions away with a firm and steady hand, paying old debts. Who are these girls? Oh, fine. He gave it to the girls, to Yulia, Lara, and the third one that begs to keep her name secret under any circumstances. Think of them as the three Parse. I see. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. Oh yes, she's an incredibly mysterious person. Rest assured that her incognito will not be uncovered. Okay, and it just continues. Now we have to go see them. Oh, no, it's done. What is going on? Are they playing tricks on me again? It shouldn't be hard to tell. Mark gave the panacea to those whose lives are most in immediate peril, namely to Lara, Yulia, and some individual who expressed a desire to remain incognito. Honestly, she didn't have to take the trouble. This individual. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna guess Changeling, but maybe not. Who else could it be? Lara, Yulia, Ava's dead. Maria or Katarina? Could be Anna. It's Anna, really? Okay. Are they fucking with me? Wow. Yulia didn't tell me? I thought we were on good terms with Yulia. No one likes me. I just need to go home. Okay, so now we go back to the Termitary and hand in with horsebacks and also talk to the child. This is like the Expedition 33 streams all over again. What, chat's actively trying to make me hate the game? Wow. I thought chat was on my side. Get him, lads. Get him. Man, remember earlier when we saved Scum for 3 schmatters? That was a good part, huh? What a banger stream this was. Oh, so you guys are just walking around freely now, huh? That's interesting. Joe, what game do you think will be Expedition 33 of 2026? Pathologic 3. I don't know. No idea. That Trails game that we was talking about earlier. Persona 6 just releases out of nowhere. I don't know what games are even on the horizon for 26, says Merrick. Yeah, me too. We watched the whole show that was promoting them, and I don't even fucking know. What? Maybe Haunted Chocolatier will come out next year. There's a Soma spiritual sequel that's about my terms of interest. That looked pretty good, actually. Fuck. Oh no! Okay, we did it. The new Jonathan Blow game? That doesn't look good to me at all, but I will try it. You know, I don't keep track of upcoming games, so when Expedition 33 released, I assumed it was a part of a Weep series. And it was like Trials game number 33 or something, subtitle Claire Obscura, like the Claire was the protagonist. Oh shit.
I can barely walk. Enough for today, eh?
You shouldn't have come, Onion. It's dangerous here. You're not used to dealing with them. I've checked the blood. Whose blood is it, Brock? It's not human. The result, Onion? I know I can't tell you. I'm bound by word given, and I thought that was something you respected. Well, in short, yes. It does produce 2 types of antibodies. One stops the horned bacteria from propagating. Another one kills them. We've got a unicum here. Why is it alive? As if just extracted from the body, but surely a lot of time must have passed. You wouldn't understand, Onion. It's a kind of knowledge that's incompatible with yours. I have no idea myself yet. Too much learning in my head after these universities of yours only adds to the confusion. Any antibodies in there? There are, rather unique antibodies at that. Then you're free to go and test my makeshift panacea on someone. It should work. And how much of this potion can be made? Not much for now. 10, 15 doses. Save it, Onion. Have you tested it? My word be my bond. It should be effective. Fine, I'll try it. And we just drop it on the fucking floor. Okay, let's actually use the bandage. No, I want to use the bandage. We're using the bandage. We're using the bandage. Okay. Yes. Panacea. Panacea. An organic serum based on antibodies that Atemi Barak managed to procure from some mysterious source completely eradicates the effects of the infection at any stage, is not harmful, only a few portions exist in the town, probably no more than a dozen. Huh. I wonder if we can go kill like Lara and Yulia for theirs. I don't think you can kill main characters though, can you? Not that I would, but I'm just curious if that's a choice you can make. Okay, and the kid was on the 2nd floor, if I remember correctly. I feel like this game does a decent job of like making it feel like you're in a game where no one gives a fuck that you're the main character. Like you're given some like token preferential treatment, but beneath that they don't give a shit. They're just using you. They're just like, yeah, whatever. I brought you the calf. Is this the one? Yes. Yeah, this is the one. Thank you. Tell the butchers let me in, please. I will. You'll get the rite of passage. Come back half an hour before midnight. The boulder will be rolled away. What? All right. Mother will open the entrance before midnight. Is that outside or is it in here? The Mother Superior will grant me passage into the abattoir. The central entrance, used normally by the workers, will open soon after dark. Okay, that makes me think that it's yeah, Chad is saying it too. That makes me think it's where we fought that group last time. But I thought the termitary was linked to the abattoir. Abattoir. Half an hour before midnight. All right, we have some time to kill. Can we sleep here? Is that a logo printed on them? Almost midnight means it's not midnight. What the fuck is hanging in these big bags? Smaller bags? What's hanging in the smaller bags inside the big? Oh, he's fucking gone. Spooky. Using boulders instead of doors? So it's this? No, this doesn't feel right. Is it? I really thought the day was gonna end and like come back tomorrow. Can we get in this door? No. It is that gate? Okay. Okay, so it is, we have 2 hours, so let's go sleep for 2 hours. Let's go find a place to sleep. Can we sleep at Sticky's house or Stamatin? Or we can definitely sleep at Sabrov's. Let's go there. You can at Sticky's, are you sure? I mean, we're right here, we can try. Nope. Lamayo got him, we got him, we got him. Sorry, Mr. Streamer, it's okay. This is a very nice house. All right, so we have to be there half an hour before midnight, so we only get to sleep for 1 hour. Is this true? Because if we sleep for 2, it's going to be past midnight, and then we'll miss it. By the time we get sleep for an hour, by the time we get there, yeah, okay. Why do I have something? Robert's central entrance is open. I must hurry. Okay. It's fucking ahead of schedule, so good thing we saved. Shit. This way. To the casino. Shit. What? That one's not even on the map. I hope you can jump and climb things in Pathologic too. Okay, we're almost there. This game needs the Mario 64 long jump. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, we definitely should have went the other way. Fuck. Okay. Stop creeping. Focus, Bachelor? No, the focus is for Simon. Okay, let's go. Apparently it's here. Okay, I'm a little daunted actually. What's about to happen? Loading. Whoa, where'd you come from? Okay, we're talking to the Spocks. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of my story. I went into the abattoir and they fucking killed me. The Reddit army has arrived? Oh shit. What could they possibly need that for?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
What?
Town is dying at all ends less than 40. What time is it? It's... What do you mean it's 2:30? What? What?
We fought a just, defensive war, and now they want to turn us into a punitive expedition, into corpsmen.
Commander, I'm glad you've made it, Bachelor Dinkovsky. What were you doing in the abattoir? Tell me, Alexander, what are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? It's not like I had a choice. What are you doing in the abattoir? What if I didn't go into the abattoir? I was looking for you, is that so? Ex-Governor Sabarov told me where to look for you this night. I seek your advice. What have you discovered about the epidemic? Can it be stopped, and what can the army do to that end? The Inquisitor. The Inquisitor is my enemy. Evidence mounts by the hour. I have no further desire to listen to my enemies. A dog should never trust a cat. Oh my god. This is the most powerful man in the town. And he just said a dog should never trust a cat. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh no. Fire should never trust water. And I, a battlefield general, will not trust Inquisitors. We're fucking so screwed. But why? General, Aglaia Lilich is my ally. She's aided me no less than you have. I have no desire to be part of your conflict. Do you have any idea how many traps Inquisitors spin into their webs? The truth will be beyond your wildest expectations. Well, I am not a puppet. I suspect, however, that I've already been made into one. I suspect that even the words I'm uttering now are merely a part of her calculations. I trust Aglaia Lilich. Well, I'm only going to trust you, and only until it becomes evident that you two have fallen under the witch's spell. Your trust is moving. I feel a fighting man in you, someone who thinks before he strikes, someone who takes responsibility for his blows, who chose a worthy opponent and is capable of vanquishing it. We are two warriors, and it is our task to deal with the evil threatening to spread across the whole country from here. Consider me to be your friend. I'm doing my duty. No need to blow things out of proportion. Consider me your friend. And the town is occupied, and the worried children ask for the Bachelor's help for the first time ever. Day 9. Okay. Oh, look, the map is here. I wanted to see what was inside the abattoir. I didn't even get a rest? What bullshit is this? Alright. I don't know what to do.
Yes.
Yeah. Why is everyone taller than me?
Yes.
All the girls in town hate me. Everyone's taller than me. Fucking bullshit.
Luck and temper rule the world.
Tell me, Alexander, what are your intentions concerning the polyhedron? That terrible structure on the other side of the river? Yes. Terrible. Don't you like it? How does he even stand upright? That's what I'm trying to find out at the moment. Made possible by an ingenious architectural solution, I suppose. I'm not sure yet, so I'm trying to find it at the moment. What's inside? 1,000 children, give or take. They're hiding from the infection. An independent state, and an extremely aggressive one at that. All its citizens are children. 1,000 children. And who's looking after these children? That's the point. No one is. They might try all sorts of tricks. They're managing perfectly well by themselves. Well, if they're managing perfectly well, less trouble for us. Do they never leave that thing? No, and let no one inside. Why did you bring the subject up? I wanted to ask two things of you. First, do not disturb them with your attention. Leave that to me. And second, should they try anything stupid, such as, I don't know, if you hear sounds coming from that direction, or if they send messengers, anything, just consult me first. I'm staying here until the end. Very well, thank you. You have my word. My word is my bond. Okay. I don't know what to do right now. I am perturbed. I am perturbed. Fucking hell. Yulia's note? Why do I have so many fucking notes? All the letters came while I was unconscious, apparently, until 2 in the morning. Sorry, 2 in the afternoon. Okay, that was an odd transition. Okay. Okay, the last note. The evening letter from the Inquisitor, day 8. The army will arrive any moment now. I'm worried about Block. There is a good reason people compare him to Attila the Hun, but with all that, he is a man of honor. If he finds out that his orders were issued with the sole purpose of creating an illusion of safety and care for the common benefit, he may decide to punish the powers that be by carrying out the request as literally as possible. This kind of decision on his behalf is bound to interfere with our plans. Please keep this in mind when you speak to him. Undoubtedly, he's going to tell you that I am pulling the strings, that I am not a person to be trusted. Do not oppose him. Agree with anything that he says insofar as it helps you drive his thoughts away from vengeance. It seems I am slightly more humane than I thought, so I would rather avoid having to destroy the town completely. I think you would concur that the less collateral damage there is, the better. The town is not a pleasant sight, I grant you, but is still alive. No, fucking burn it all. And then while we were sleeping, we got Aglaela, Victor, Lara, Anna, and Yulia. I guess it was Anna then. Aglaela's invitation. Because of what happened yesterday, I can't help but feel worried about you. Please don't rush headlong into your independent investigation. Keep in mind that the army is a force to be reckoned with, and any mistake we make may well be our last. What we need to do is wait and collate our observations. I'll be waiting for you at the cathedral. Ink. Victor's invitation. I wish I could start this letter on a happier note, Bachelor, but I'm utterly crestfallen. There's hardly a more harrowing discovery than to look back at the life you have lived and to see how little you have managed to do. I am almost out of time, and the only thing I want is to pass whatever it was that gave meaning to my existence onto somebody else. And surprisingly, I see no better man to confide that in yourself. Please come see me when you can. Oh, why don't you send a letter to your fancy best friend Horspex? Oh, did he say no? And now you're sending the letter to me? Oh, okay, whatever. P.S. I hope that the tower will open before you. It is very important. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Lara's note. Please do come to the shelter. I know how preoccupied you are, how exhausted, but the matter is of great importance. I know this will be the last thing I ask of you. I hope. Sorry. Lada, Bachelor, I sincerely urge you see me at the Willows as soon as you can. We have serious business that needs taken care of. Pay no heed to those slandering me. Everything is different now. The fact of the matter is we have an opportunity to save the life of one of your closest associates. A. Yulia, let me invite you to the tramwell, Bachelor, for your own benefit, of course. Since the matter I'd like to discuss is bearing of yesterday's happenings. Make haste, Bachelor. Time is of the essence. 3 more parties are playing this particular game, and we may easily find ourselves outpaced. Lurichi, who the fuck is that? Okay, all right. Oh, for what the fuck? Greetings. What the fuck is that? Well, okay then. He can cure the disease for you. Unfortunately, he also cures the world of me in the process, but you know, the disease is gone, that's true. Well, this is a big change up. Thank you, Crazy Fist, for 73 months. Thank you very much, and thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits too. Yay, the army is here, we're saved. Loretta army has arrived, yep. What could go wrong? Everything's fine now. Order has been established. We missed the play? What?
We find very few ungrateful.
No play? Really? You snooze, you lose? But I didn't snooze on purpose. Have to fail the quest for the play? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Okay, can we sleep at Lara's place or Yulia's place, or I need to rest desperately. Okay, this sucks, man. Like, I'm fucked. I lost my whole entire night. How am I supposed to... What was I doing if I wasn't sleeping? Do you know about the Reddit Island story? I don't know about the Reddit Island story. What's the Reddit Island story? Take some coffee, but my health is low. Kite the muggers toward the flamethrowers. Yeah, but then I don't get any loot. Take some lemons, but I made it into lemonade. My God, he's good. Da, da, da. Okay, I have a feeling that today is going to be very difficult, so we need to sleep as little as possible in order to make it through. Okay, what time? It's already 3 o'clock. We are so unbelievably fucked. Okay, so let's do a hard save. And we need to take some drugs. What drugs are we taking? Probably just some Meridorm. And we're gonna sleep for 3 hours? 3 hours takes us to 6 o'clock, and then that'll give us some health and exhaustion gone. And then we have to just rapidly run around and hope that's enough time. Like, we need to sleep. Like, our exhaustion is... We're cooked, man. Okay, and then we need to eat some food. Okay, and then do another hard save because I'm worried. Okay, and that's it. I think that's the end of the day. So next time on Pathologic, we need to go and see the Inquisitor, and then you have 5 lemons. Damn it! Why are we so keen on the lemons? Don't they hurt you? Increases immunity by negligible amount, and also doesn't do a little bit of damage to you. Reduces fatigue, increases hunger. Like, yeah, we can do some of that, sure. I don't think it does a good effect though, doesn't it? Or that strong of effect. It's like coffee. Did you think things would escalate this far back on day one? Actually, yeah. I mean, not quite in this exact way, but to some extent, yeah. So we have to go here, and then so here, 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 and Vlad. So probably go here, 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 and then we just do the quest. There's no way we're visiting everyone today. So if there's someone that chat really wants me to visit, like, get that prepared for next Pathologic stream, and we'll do it. But like, yeah, we need to desperately, we need to haul ass. Why does fucking Victor want to talk to us? Oh. I got Victor and Vlad mixed up. The Changeling's Choice? What? I know you have been told that I'm a witch, not a saint. They may have even told you that I am the sand pest itself, wearing the masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, who expect kindness instead of good and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Horospecs in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcasts and the evil. Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katerina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egotist, Aspedy the heathen, and Reuben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying they will claim life everlasting. I need them for the miracle to work. I'm getting some big fucking Golden Land epitaph vibes, fucking Clara. Remember that, Clara. Okay, all right. So do I need to make sure that they stay alive then with the use of fucking drugs and shit? Is anyone dead? Oh, Peter Stamatin is today. People are willing to take the fall for reasons most peculiar: cold calculation, despair, duty, and even love. Today, a new opportunity to step closer to the victory has come up. Having learned about this, a few people have abandoned the safety of their homes, endeavoring to assist you. Okay, we read that already. Lemons are really powerful. Okay, so let's reload the old save then. Before we went to sleep, but we need health. Okay, let's see. Okay, exhaustion. Okay. Hunger is going up. Health is untouched. Okay, let's eat some. Okay, so this is probably better than sleeping because the time is really, really important to us right now. Okay. I can probably avoid combat or just save if I take damage. And that's 3 hours saved now. Okay, so that's good. All right, so we're doing that save. All right. We need to get some more lemons. Oh, I could just picturing Bachelor's like lips getting more and more puckered as the sourness of lemons like it's waking him up. Can't sleep now. Too many lemons. All right. Okay, that's it. So that was day 8. This is, to me, this has been the most interesting and also the most overwhelming. Maybe I'm forgetting how overwhelming the first or second day was at Pathologic, but this was a lot. I am really annoyed that it didn't reset my exhaustion bar. Like it's been what, like 12, 13, for 14 hours. Bachelor apparently did nothing. So he didn't even sleep. He didn't eat anything. He didn't rest. He didn't heal. Like I don't understand. Like he just blipped out of existence. You got beat up, my man. Yeah, true. But shouldn't there be some sort of reset then? Like maybe everything should just be like maxed out. There's no context there. It doesn't say like, oh, I've been recovery or anything like that. I don't know. Did you get a proper rest if you're knocked out? Was he knocked out? I don't know. Like, it didn't even say anything. It didn't say, hey, you've been resting, or you've been like a doctor's been looking after you, or you've been in this cot or anything. Like, we just teleported to the room. Yeah, I don't know. What exactly makes this game difficult? Not having chat telling you everything? I don't think chat's telling me everything though. What are you talking about? I think I've done okay. I have had help from chat for sure, but I don't think chat's been telling me everything. So with the time skip, will the next Patho stream be the Fabled Mythical 2-day stream? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we can do 2. Like, we don't have that much time left of this one. Are you gonna try and keep all the main casts alive? I don't think I have enough resources to do that, but I'll try. Someone might have already died, right? Because I only took some drugs to prolong them, so they might have been gone. Yeah, anyway, is anyone from the community live? Is Mouse streaming tonight? Probably not, because she's sick, right? This is also the easy route. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Nobody anything? Okay, so the rare no raid today. Let's just all leave like a family. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow for some more Yiik, and then on Thursday we're starting Nier Replicant, and then on Friday we're doing JADSEYA. So hope that you'll be there for Friday. I'm really excited. We all died to the plague. We did. Anyway, I'll catch you tomorrow, chat. If I don't see you, Happy New Year. I hope you enjoy the journey into 2026. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Go slip in the ice and then go to sleep, I guess. See you, chat.